What is up? How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the pack. We got a couple personals to start things off. We'll do a giveaway pack first. I added some new choices here. We'll do another winner's choice. Let's see who's hanging out with us tonight after I get some more light on the situation. There we go. It's a little better. Got my first Topps Project 2020 cards in the mail yesterday and today. So that's pretty exciting. Still haven't opened the package up yet. Anybody buy the two cards that came out today? Let's see who's hanging out with us tonight. So Jimmy's in here. Chad is with us. Ryan, welcome to the pack, buddy. I don't think we've seen you before. Good to have you here. Ryan says he's about to take his lunch. Chad is in here. Both Chads are in here. Scott is back. Anthony is here. Or at least was here a little bit earlier. Let's see. Troy is in here. So Troy is actually going to be second up on the queue tonight with some personals. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Scott. Yeah, so it looks like Ryan. Let's treat Ryan very well. Because I think it's his first time here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ryan. Jimmy, I didn't see it, but I will double check. I'm a little bit behind on email right now. Let me just check right now. Oh yeah, I see it. I'll get back to you after the show tonight. So let's talk about the featured break first. Then we will, because we got a new giveaway card to introduce. So I want to do that first. And then let's talk about the mixer a little bit for Ryan's benefit. Then we'll get into Jimmy's stuff and Troy's thrills. We'll get into both of those to start things off. So the featured break, Ryan, is 1987 Donruss baseball. We actually just did 1984 Topps baseball, and we had a lot of fun with that. We pulled a ton of Hall of Famers out of there. We pulled Darryl Strawberry rookie card. We pulled Andy Van Slyke rookie card. We pulled a pristine Tony Gwynn second-year card and a pristine second-year Ryan Sandberg card. So the featured break now is this beautiful box of 1987 Donruss, BBCE authenticated by the folks over at BBCE, of course. And the featured breaks, Ryan, the way they work is we announced the featured break yesterday. So the promotional period for the featured break is when I announce it until when it fills. And what that means is we have a giveaway that goes with it. There's no purchase necessary to get into the giveaway. And what we're going to be giving away is a number of different cards to different winners. So let's talk about those cards briefly. Again, no purchase necessary to get into the giveaway. All you have to do is create an account at thrillpackcards.com. Join the pack right there. It just takes a couple seconds to join. And you get one entry into the giveaway if you create your account during the promotional period. And then if you buy a spot in the break, you get 5 extra entries. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. Yes, 5. I almost said not 5 for a second. Yes, 5. So you get 5 extra spots into the giveaway, and you already saw some of those cards. The first card that we're going to be giving away, Ryan, is this beautiful 1987 Mark McGuire. It's considered by some to be a rookie card because it's his first appearance on Topps with an Oakland A's uniform. He was in 1985, but that was in an Olympic uniform. So many people consider that to be his rookie card. And the reason this is interesting right now, I didn't just randomly choose this, is because this is a subject card for Topps Project 2020. This card was about a $35 card before Topps 2020 project started. If you're not familiar with that, go to the Topps website and they have it on their homepage. It's artist collaborations, reimagining iconic cards through some of the most influential pop culture artists of today. People like Ben Baller, who is a jewelry artist, Naturel, Don C, bunch of guys. A lot of them are a few of them are tattoo artists. Some of them are graffiti artists. So this card was a $35 card in a PSA 10 before they announced that this was a subject card for Topps Project 2020, and now it's a $350 card, or around there. I haven't checked in the last 2 days, but it's more in the $300 to $350 range than the $35 range. So that's just how exciting that project is. It's really brought a lot more attention. We've had sort of the perfect storm during the Corona. We had the Last Dance documentary, which we saw that increased prices of a lot of the 90s basketball cards, anywhere from 5 to 10 times. And now we have this Topps Project 2020, which is also bringing a lot more interest and collectability into the hobby, which is great for the hobby. It makes it very exciting. So continuing along with that theme, we're also giving away, so this is the first giveaway card. This will be randomly given away to anybody who has an entry into the giveaway. Second card, continuing along with the theme of 1987, since the box is 1987 Donruss. Barry Bonds, also a rookie card, in great shape. And then, so that's the second card. And then the third card is a very popular player amongst the fans, baseball and football alike. It's a Tim Tebow, numbered out of 999. It's a beautiful card. It really does not do it justice on the camera. It's like a foily, I don't know what the correct terminology is. It's sort of like a foil metal, not metal, it's more of a foil card. But it's got that, if you guys know, I'm a sucker for foil cards. I just got a bunch of Deion Sanders foil cards the other night. So this is a beauty. I know there's some Tim Tebow fans in here. And then the card that we were going to announce, let's move Barry back there. Put him in the backdrop, or the backstop. And we are going to announce a new card right now. He was a thief on the bases, the best thief of all time. Probably gives it away. It's our boy, Ricky Henderson. This is a gorgeous looking card, guys. This is 1982. Okay, so it's his third year card. And you can tell he's like he was very instinctual on the base pass. He's kind of eyeing the pitcher's rotation, figuring out when he can take off. But one of the most exciting players to watch of all time. Yep, we done did it, Scott. We done did it. So Ricky Henderson, seemed like there was a lot of excitement around Ricky Henderson and some of the recent breaks that we've done. So I dug up into the personal collection and pulled out one of my favorite Ricky Henderson cards. This is actually the only copy of this I have. But it's in beautiful shape. Again, a third-year Ricky Henderson card, and all these cards are Ricky Henderson's rookie card was 1980, and that's actually featured in Topps Project 2020 as well. So it's not just bringing attention to the subject cards, but it's bringing attention to the players in general as well. So if you look at prices of Mark McGwire cards, they're up in general, not just 1987. And same thing with Ricky Henderson cards. So that is the reasoning for picking Ricky Henderson. And you can get in on the featured break right here, right here. Let's see if our chat buddy is going to help us out. Give him a moment. He's a little bit, sometimes he falls asleep and he needs to be gently woken up. See if he ever actually wakes up. There you go. Took him a little while, but he woke up. That's the link to the featured break, Ryan, so get in on that if you're not already in there. And then we're also going to talk about the mixer real quick. This is the inaugural Thrill Pack mixer. It's 2019 and 2020 baseball hobby boxes. I'm really excited for Gypsy Queen. I know a lot of people are. It's a hot release of 2020. It's got 2 on-card autographs, which is probably one of the reasons why it's so popular. Much better than sticker autographs. And then we also got the Topps Fire 2019. Oh, by the way, so yeah, two guaranteed autographs in Gypsy Queen. Those are guaranteed. This one is a 1 guaranteed autograph per box. The mixer is, I think we were down to like 7 or so spots. We're getting pretty close. Let's see if we can fill it tonight, guys. So Topps Fire, you guys know, is one of my favorite designs. It's got 2 hits per box, 1 guaranteed autograph. So the other one's probably a relic. We're up to 3 guaranteed autographs. Only 5 spots left. There you go. Filling up quicker than I realized. So that's good to see. Hopefully we can break that tomorrow. I do need a little bit of time to get the break spots ready, but let's fill it up tonight, and then we could do it tomorrow. 2019 Update Series is one of the more popular releases of 2019. It's got our rookie card buddies, or our proverbial rookie card buddies, Vladdy Jr., Keston Hiura, a bunch of other guys that are our good-looking prospects. It's also got the sort of pseudo second rookie card appearance of some of the other rookies like Tatis and Alonso, but they did appear in Series 2. So we're really looking for, most prominently, we're looking for an autograph. So it's got 1 autograph or relic card in the box. So we know we're going to get 3 autographs, and we might get a bonus autograph as a 4th, or we'll get a relic card. So a lot of guaranteed hits there. We know we got 4 really big guaranteed hits in the mixer there. And let's give you the link to the mixer as well. So it should be popping up here any moment. And yes, believe it is. That is, oh yeah, there it is. I don't know why it's delayed. Let's see. Shows on my end. Oh, there's 2 exclamation marks. I see. Thank you, Troy. Thank you for getting into the mixer. The link should be coming up. Still getting used to this thing. He's kind of finicky. He was yelling at us about all kinds of stuff the first time I activated him. He's like,
oh, please don't use a Harvard comma. It makes me anxious.
So we had to turn the Harvard comma off. The yelling at us for using the Harvard comma. I'm exaggerating, but he was being kind of annoying. So I had to tone him down a little bit. He should be more reasonable now. Hey, Vincent, how you doing, buddy? Vincent is in the house, in the arena. Good to see you, buddy. Scott says he's about to get a Bowman First PSA Wander Franco for $30. I don't know the market prices on that, but that sounds like a good deal. Ryan is signed up, so you are in. You now have one entry into the giveaway, and if you go ahead and get a spot in the featured break, that's this one right here, then that'll get you 5 extra entries. So let's do a giveaway pack, guys. You know I like to start things off with a bang, with a little gift giving action. So let me get my stuff organized here. And we'll do that right away. Pull up the wheel. Get some wheel action going on. Alright, so I see there's about 15 of us in here. Let's get the wheel loaded up. And then I'll share my screen and you guys can give me the verification that I got everyone. So if you're idle in here, I see there's always a disparity between the count and the number of names actually listed. So I believe it's because of being idle. But if you're idle, come back in because we're doing a giveaway. If you're calling and the lines are jammed, just keep calling, guys. We've got Chad D, we've got Chad S, we've got Josh M, we've got Redbeard, we got Ryan B. Welcome again to the pack, Ryan B. Hope you hang out with us for the long run. Troy T. Anybody else? Chat buddy doesn't get a spot. This next one we got coming up, folks, gonna blow your mind. It's the Rainbow Wheel. Somebody wins every time. Let's give me the thumbs up that I got. Oh, I got one thumbs up from Vincent. Give me one more thumbs up to just to doubly confirm, double it, and I will spin this baby, and then we'll let the winner decide which pack you'd like. Double it. All right, thumbs up. 3-way thumbs up. Spin this baby. Good luck, everybody. The winner is Chad D. Congratulations, buddy. You are the winner on the Rainbow Wheel. I just call it the Rainbow Wheel because it looks like the colors are like Skittles colors. So let's just write this down. All right, we've got a couple of new choices for our giveaway packs here, somewhere in the middle here. These are the familiar choices in the top. You were only off by one rainbow slice. Maybe next time we'll probably do this a couple times tonight, depending on how late we go. We usually try to space them out. So you guys know about these already. I'm gonna go through them relatively quickly, but I give Ryan a chance to see what our giveaway pack stack is right now. 90. Probably don't need to name them off, but 88 tops, 96 tops, 92 tops. We got this Playoff Prime, which I actually liked a lot. Kind of surprised me. 2019 Big League. We actually pulled the really big autograph out of here. It's much bigger than I realized when I pulled it. Jacob deGrom auto, who's, depending on how you look at it, one of the best pitchers in baseball. At least the advanced analytics say that, if you believe in those. 91 Fleer, 89 Donruss. Hey Daniel, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the pack. We are just doing a giveaway for winner's choice giveaway for one of these, but this is a new option. 92 Studio. I think somebody will have to check this. I don't know if Mariano Rivera is in there, but if he is, that would be That would be a nice one. 92 top Stadium Club. Top 5 for sure, says Scott, up there with Garrett Cole. Yeah, I didn't realize this. I didn't realize that he was that high up there. I knew he was solid. This is another new one, new option. This is one of my favorites. Well, my favorite year for football, hands down. It's not even close. Did you guys know that 1989 has 10? Well, I should say 1989 score has 10 Hall of Fame rookie cards in it. Some of them are actually from the 89 class and some of them aren't. Most of those guys are also in Pro Set, which is this pack right here, including I don't know, I'd have to double check if all these guys are in Series 2 or some of them might be in Series 1, but the big ones are, Troy Aikman, Barry Sanders, Deion Sanders, Derek Thomas, and the list goes on and on and on. Rod Woodson. So this is a good choice. So I will let Chad pick if he hasn't already while I was running my mouth there. 89 draft was sick, right, Troy? Insane how many Hall of Famers are in there. Like, I actually can't believe how it's not even more, the 89 football sets aren't even more popular than they are. I know they're getting much popular recently, but okay, 96 top Stadium Club. Let me write that down. All right, for Chad. Stadium Club is fun. I agree, Vincent. We have some basketball ones too. Where is it? Which have Beam Team inserts in them, or potential Beam Team inserts in them, which is pretty nice. Let's put these away safely before I knock them over. I don't want to do that. Put them over here out of harm's way. Yeah, I'm excited to check this out. I haven't opened a pack of those in a long, long time. Oh, wrong pack. Hold on. This one right here. That's the one we want. Okay, 96 top Stadium Club. Yeah, let's hope they're not bricked. That sometimes helps a little bit. Good luck, Chad. The Stadium Club usually doesn't brick as badly as some of the other glossy cards from the 90s. Yeah, these are actually good. So we're in good shape here, guys. Let's get the camera a little bit closer. So we got Al Martin getting picked off back at first base, I suppose. Dean Palmer. These cards are really nice. I don't remember these too much. Dean Palmer. These are really sweet. Greg Colburn. We've got Jack McDowell. This is around the time that he flipped off Yankee Stadium. Chili Davis. Chili Davis, Team Top Stadium Club. So, I don't know if that's technically considered an insert or not. But that's a pretty sweet looking card. It's got this foil rainbow action going on over there on the left side. See if we can get it to focus better. Come on. It's like, hey camera, I wonder who the subject of the shot is. This looks like a insert card though. Let me move this out of the way. Oh yeah. Wow. That's really cool. It's like die cut. Look at that. You can see right through it. Look at that. We got an Albert Bell die cut. You can see right through it, folks. You can see the amazing deals in the background. That one is sweet. Wow. Too bad Albert Bell wasn't a nicer guy. He'd be much more popular in the hobby. A lot of people collected Albert Bell, but he kind of rubbed people the wrong way. I think he was a jerk. to people and fans, try to get his autograph and whatnot, which is kind of sad. Like, you don't need to do that. So yeah, I wish it was a Griffey, but man, that's a sick card. Wonder what the odds are on this. We're gonna check in a second. So this is called Prime Cuts. Prime Cuts. That's funny because I was making that joke earlier about fresh cardboard meats. So we got a prime cut of meat there, right there. I don't see it on here. Gold, silver, bronze. Oh, there we go. Odds of finding other special cards. Power Strip Prime. Wow, 1 in 90, you guys. Look at that. We just got really lucky there. What? Look at that. Prime cuts, 1 in 90. So your odds, your probability of getting one of those is 1 divided by 91. Wonder what that is. That would be 1%. So generally you'd have to open 100 of these. Well, 91 to be exact. A little over 1%. Man, we picked the right pack there. I'm curious what this goes for. I bet you it'd go for a lot more if Albert Bell was nicer, if it was another player. But that's what I'm talking about, getting things started off with a bang. I've never seen that card before. That is a really nice card. All right, then we had that Jack McDowell we saw, Black Jack, Jeff Montgomery, and John Smiley. Sometimes Ryan, just so you know, sometimes I go in and out of different characters. I'm just goofy like that. It took me a while to kind of come out of my shell, but I generally feel comfortable around these guys now. They haven't made me feel weird about all my characters. So sometimes you'll hear like an Adam Sandler type character. Sometimes you'll hear the crazy guy. That's Don West. If you ever watched the sports show on QVC in the 90s, when I sound like a pro wrestling commentator, that's what's happening there, because he actually was a pro wrestling commentator. Just want to give you fair warning on that. So I don't startle you too much. All right, so that was pretty cool, guys. We got really nice card out of the giveaway. Let me put these cards away safely. So moving along, we're gonna start the queue off with one of our founding fathers, Jimmy. Let's see. Yep. Just double checking. So Jimmy's got 2 more spots in the mixer. Thank you, Jimmy. And he picked up one of his favorite, or at least one of his favorites that I'm aware of, 2019 Prism Baseball. Great. I'm glad to hear that. Scott says, speaking of pro wrestling, a JR. He said JR impression would be nice. Nice. Members only green variation sold for $2. Is that the Albert Bell one? I wonder what some of the other players are. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I almost forgot about Joey Bell as well. Jerry West. Okay, cool. All right, so do you want to... Oh, yeah, you only have one option for what to start with, because the other one is the break. So we're going to start off with... Or we're going to do Jimmy's Prism. Let me just write this down on my little note card here. Yep, gotcha. Gotta remember to mise en place everything. And we will get your Prism Mega Box, which is pretty fun because it's got... Let's see, it's got 48 cards in it. 2 bonus 4-card packs. We've opened, I think we did 1 of these or 2 of these already. It was a lot of fun. So let's see what we can get in here, guys. Yep, this is Jimmy's order right now. Hey, Angry Alan, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. I think you popped in. Did you pop in on Tuesday, was it? Yep, Redbeard is Jimmy. In case you're wondering, Ryan and Alan. Alan says he's doing okay. Good to see you, buddy. We had a dog whisperer come over to our house last Saturday. The Denver dog whisperer. She was like a Nazi, sort of. I mean, we actually learned a lot, and I was paying really close attention to what she was saying, but then afterwards, I was kind of like, I don't know about some of this. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Chad. I think I saw you mention that last time, and I failed to congratulate you, so congratulations. That must be a good feeling, or a relieving feeling. So, wow, you get a lot of packs in here. They don't tell you on the box how many you get. Oh, they do. 10 plus 2. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, that must be a huge relief. That's good to hear, buddy. I'm happy for you. All right. Normally, Ryan and Alan, normally I generally try to enjoy the breaks and go at a decent pace, but I generally pick up the pace as we go, as I get into a rhythm. So let's go into full screen mode while we open these. If you guys aren't following us on social, check us out. We're also on TikTok and Facebook. But we really just started getting more active on social. So check us out on social. We're going to be doing some exclusive stuff, exclusive types of promotions and games and stuff on those different channels. So make sure you're following us to get all the latest deals and happenings and whatnot. Okay, so we got Whit Merrifield leading things off. Shiny cards are always a little bit tricky on this camera. I'm going to have to upgrade the camera pretty soon, guys. Josh James. There's like a certain spot that that I have to hold it to get. There we go. Josh James. We got a Gary Carter. Very nice. It's a numbered. So this is a red mojo, I believe. There's Patrick taught me that the best way to remember what the names are or identify the names is the number is associated with a specific type of prism. So this would be the red, I believe it's the red mojo, but whatever one is numbered out of 299. So Gary Carter, a very popular player. That's a nice one. Nice. Did you have you been collecting for a long time, Ryan, or did you collect a long time ago and come back? That's how a lot of us kind of came back into it. A lot of us here, we collected 20 plus years ago and then came back into it. So Justin Smoke was the last card there. Ryan says he opened 2 boxes of 87 Donruss on his channel earlier this month. That's cool. You should check that out. Yep. Yeah, it's called yellow. It's called Donut Circles. And that one's like, I think wasn't it like numbered out of 99? It's one of the better numbered prisms. That was sick. That's one of my favorites. We also pulled the Wade Boggs numbered prism, which was I think it's like called Snake Snake bite or something. It's not called snake bite. I'm just being silly. Snake skin, something like that. I'm still learning all these different parallels, guys. I am not an expert on the parallels. Normally, we get lucky and Patrick helps us out. I think a lot of you guys know these, and you're just being nice, not calling me out on not knowing them. I appreciate that. Joey Gallo, Blue Prism. Wade Davis. Oh, wow. Yellow. Chad says he got a yellow parallel variation of Yelich. Yelich is awesome. That dude is one of the best players. He gets, like, not enough love, in my opinion. Danny Jansen. Pablo Reyes. Freddie Peralta. Prism. Not a numbered prism. JD Martinez. Christian Yelich is the beast, man. He's always in the MVP race. Ooh, very nice. Francisco Lindor. Juan Soto, number one favorite player of mine. Current player, Francisco Lindor, a close second. JD Martinez. Nolan Arenado machines. That's a nice one. That's a really nice one. Remember we got the Mike Trout machines last time? Chad says a lot of good cards come out of the 2020 Donruss Dollar Store packs. That's good to know. Oh, thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate that, buddy. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that, buddy. He has a loving home for sure. Jose Urania. The JD Martinez Fireworks is no slouch card either. I mean, that one's pretty cool too. I kind of glossed over that because I saw the machines right behind it. I think that's a setting, Ryan. I think there's this. Go and dig into your settings. I think you can change that, unless they updated their policy or something. Joey Gallo, Kyle Tucker. We've been pretty high on Kyle Tucker. We've been pretty nice to him. We've excluded him from the cheating, or I shouldn't say we excluded him. I think, righteously so. He doesn't get the get any of the blame for the cheating. So, Kyle Tucker seems to be pretty popular. Justin Turner, Prism, not numbered Prism. Justice Sheffield is another player that we have high hopes for. Probably not been giving Justice Sheffield enough love when we've been coming across him. The machine cards, let's check. Machine card. This one is not numbered. I don't know if there are any of them that are numbered. There could be. But yeah, I think I posted the Trout on social. If you guys are curious what that looks like, go check that out. The Mike Trout machines was really cool. They give you a lot of good cards in these Prism Mega Boxes. I think it's a good value. Like, it seems like I've noticed with some products, like, it's really lumpy, like, in terms of the value that you get, and sometimes it's a little bit more evened out. I think this is one of the ones that's more evened out. So you don't have, like, huge peaks and valleys. Jeffrey Rodriguez, rookie card. I do not know about him. Tim Anderson, another red mojo. So another numbered card, guys. This is our second numbered card. Yep, that Wade box was awesome. This one's numbered out of 299. Very nice. And then Reese McGuire, rookie cards. They give you a lot of rookie cards too. Herrera. Oh my lord. Look at that beauty. I think we might have pulled this one before. Lindor Stargazing insert card. Beautiful card. Cal Ripken. Always love seeing Cal. I think technically that's, yeah, that looks different. That's a prism. I think that's a silver prism. Cal Ripken. That one's pretty cool. It's easy to miss the prism, but it says it right here. I learned that pretty quickly. So that one's pretty nice. Kevin Newman, rookie card. Prism is a lot of fun, guys. Are you sure, man? That one's pretty fire. Are you sure? You sure? That's very generous of you, man. I am always flattered by everybody's generosity. David Peralta. Oh, yeah, we got a nice number here. Oh, yeah. We got some ink. He is an Astro, but it's the snakeskin prism numbered autograph. Jimmy really is insanely generous. All you guys are. Look at this, man. This has got everything you want. It's got the autograph. It's the only way it could be better is if it was an on-card autograph. But it's only 50 of them in existence. I don't know too much about Dean Dietz or if he gets a lot of flack if he was part of the cheating. Hopefully he wasn't. That is a sick card, guys. Somebody want to look up the market value on that? I'm curious. Get penny sleeve ready for this. Put it in there carefully. I don't want this to hang out for very long without being protected. Yeah, the snakeskin is really cool. Let's put it on mute while I... There you go. And we got another awesome card right behind it, actually. Robinson Cano. Blue prism. Not numbered. We were talking the other day about the famous Robinson Cano drill. Which is... some of these are dinged up in the corner, unfortunately. But thankfully, this one did not get a ding in the corner. So that's good. De Los Santos was the last card. Yeah, snakeskin is really cool. Like you can't even really see on the camera how cool it looks. It's just sweet. Kind of reminds me of the Michael Jordan elephant print that was on the Jordan 3s. A little bit, like not too much, but it really does look like snakeskin. And it's like shimmery rainbow action going on. Yeah, pick up a box. Pull some more of those snakeskins. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Ryan. I hope we can see you again. We'll be back tomorrow if you want to come back tomorrow. We're every Thursday and Friday. That's our regular schedule. And then when group breaks fill, we go live the first week night, assuming it's not a holiday. George Springer. after it fills. Chance Adams, rookie card, John Lester, Prism, Red Prism, and Andrew Benintendi. We got one more regular pack left. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Ryan. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate the kind words as well. We got some new types of videos coming up. I've been working on them for a while now. It's been a long time coming on this next series that I'm about to introduce. So, should have our first video in the next, I don't know, 10 days or so. And I'm curious to see what you guys think about that. I'll leave it to be mostly a surprise. Miguel Sano. Oh, yeah. Instant Impact. Libra Torres. Instant Impact. Wow, that's a cool looking card. It's got like a green action hero type comic book kind of colored green. It reminds me of like Incredible Hulk green. Look at that beauty. Yep, that's an insert as well. That's a gorgeous card. Let's get that sleeved up. Last two cards, Dwayne Underwood and Dakota Hudson. I just posted the autograph. We got a Dakota Hudson autograph. I think it was Prism. Or might have been Chrome. But Cardinals fans, thank you, Ryan. Thank you for joining the pack. Cardinals fans seem to like Dakota Hudson. I mean, why wouldn't they? He's on the Cardinals, but they seem to have a good outlook on him. Bonus pack number 1. Yep, absolutely. Let's take care of that real quick. Come on. There we go. Beautiful looking card. Yeah, the green, it does not look like the way it looks on the camera. It does not really look like that. It's like more, the green pops a lot more than it pops on the camera. So those are probably my 2 favorite cards so far. Nice. No problem, buddy. Yeah, I haven't really, to be honest, I haven't like figured out, or I haven't settled on a pattern of like which cards do I sleeve up while we're breaking and which cards do I top load while we're breaking versus, I've been kind of inconsistent about it, but usually I sleeve up and top load more of them, you know, as I'm packaging them, but I've just kind of like been bouncing all around trying different things. Kevin Newman. These are all prisms, pink prisms. De Los Santos, Andrew Benintendi. Unfortunately, the corner on these is dinged up. I don't know how that can even happen in the box that it's in. I apologize for that, man. You got a Mike Trout. I'm just looking at the corner. Always love Mike Trout. Going trout fishing tonight, boys. Oh, hey, daddy-daughter card breaks. Welcome to the pack, buddy. I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. We're just hanging out, opening a Prism Mega Box for Jimmy. We've got a couple of break opportunities that you can get into. I'll tell you about them right after I open this pack. Justice Sheffield, Reese McGuire, Austin Dean, and Ronald Acuna. Very nice. Second year Ronald Acuna. So let's get these packs cleaned up. We pulled some nice cards out of there. Prism is always a ton of fun. All right, so let's talk really briefly for daddy-daughter card breaks. We've got the featured break right here. Featured break link will come in a minute, and what that is 1987. Let me get Jimmy's cards safely put away. 1987 Donruss Baseball BBCE authenticated box. These boxes that are authenticated normally have a premium associated with them because they're kind of giving you peace of mind that it's not been searched. So we're doing random stacks on this one. So there's 4. There originally was 4 stacks. I don't know if there's any left actually. I should probably check that before I go on about it. There might be 1 left. Let's check real quick. Oh no, it's sold out. Sold out. So no need to talk about that at length, but you can still get in on the giveaway though, daddy-daughter, because if you join the pack, it's free to join. When I say that, what I mean is go there and click the join button in the top left. It just takes a couple of seconds. The other cool thing about doing that, daddy-daughter, is that it'll ask you what your favorite teams and players are. And, oh, you joined. Great. So if you join during the promotional period, which I believe started yesterday and will end today, then you'll get a spot into the giveaway. But yeah, if you joined, you probably saw there's a spot to put your favorite teams and players. If you haven't done that already, you may have done it already, in which case ignore what I'm saying. But that takes it to a whole nother level, because when we are hanging out with each other, I know Jimmy's favorite baseball players, or 2 of his favorite baseball players, are Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Acuna, right? I know Chad, for football, he likes the Cowboys and the Bengals. So it helps us just have a little bit more fun with this. Also, for first-time customers, when I send out your first shipment, I always include a little bonus pack of cards, and I try to line it up as best as I can with your profile. Your collector's profile is what I call it. The best that I can. So that makes it pretty fun when we all know what our favorite teams and players are. Makes it much more fun, in my opinion. Chad and I get a lot of flack for being Cowboys fans, but we're not delusional Cowboys fans like a lot of them seem to be. We actually kind of know what their shortcomings are, and we know that there's always, at least I think that's the case. I might be putting words in your mouth, Chad, but it's kind of tough being a Cowboys fan, is what I'm trying to say. Oh man. It's really tough, actually. It's there's always some kind of drama going on. So anyway, yeah, fill out your collector's profile, long story short. But the other thing that I was going to mention, daddy-daughter cards, is our first mixer is right here. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out. I agree with Jimmy. It's really nice to see it grow in a healthy way. So far, it's been healthy growth. We've been kind of I think we've been doing a good job. I mean, it's all of us, right? We've been doing a good job of reaching people that kind of share the same. What do you call it, Jimmy? Like a collecting philosophy? Is that how would you describe the words I'm trying to find? And I won't go on about it, but maybe I'll let Jimmy kind of talk about it in the comments. We're basically, we try to embrace anybody who's passionate about collecting, one of the things that we're proud of is if you are, if you collected a long time ago and you're coming back to the hobby, and this isn't like a prerequisite for hanging out with us or anything, but this is a very amicable environment for that, because that is the case with a lot of us. And so I know, like myself included, I'm not as knowledgeable about the modern baseball players as I am about the vintage, but I'm getting up to speed pretty quickly. And you guys and that's kind of the reason I started the channel, was to share my journey, like coming back into collecting and be a place that, you guys can feel comfortable if that's the case. But the same goes for people, if you've been in collecting this whole time and you're an expert on all the modern stuff, that's great too, because you can help us learn. But I think the common thread between all of us is that we're mindful, of how we talk to each other. We're kind of, compassionate for each other's knowledge bases, and we help each other out. Like, we're encouraging, we're not discouraging. Like, some channels, I don't want to say like the channel owners do that, but it's kind of more the community that can be like a little bit harsh sometimes. That's not what we're going for here. And you probably, if you've seen some of my videos, you've seen me reply to some haters, and I try to be very mindful of how I reply to them. Anyway, that's my little shtick about what makes Thrill Pack different than the other communities. So the mixer is going to be a lot of fun, daddy daughter, because we got a lot of guaranteed autos. It's going to be 3 different hobby boxes, random teams. A spot gets you a random team. So we're doing 2019 Topps Fire, which is 1 autograph per box. This is probably the one that I'm most excited about. It's Gypsy Queen 2020, which is completely on fire right now. These are flying off the shelves. The price of this box just keeps going up and up and up every day that I check it. So 2 on-card autographs per box. I think that's one of the reasons why this is so popular, because they're guaranteeing you 2 on-card autographs, which is really sweet. We haven't pulled a lot of on-card autographs, or maybe even any. I don't remember if the Jared Stidham was on-card. But we've pulled some pretty sick autographs so far, just in the last month or so. So I'm really excited to see what kind of ink we could pull out of there. And then 2019 Topps Update Series is the 3rd and final hobby box in this break. And this also has an autograph or a relic card. So we know we're going to get 3 autographs. And we're going to get a bonus either autograph or relic card. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the pack. We were just talking about the inaugural baseball mixer, which there's a link to it 5 lines above there. You can get in on that. I believe it's, what is it, $20 a spot? $19.98 a spot gets you a random team. We know we're going to get 3 autographs guaranteed, and then we're going to get a bonus, either an autograph or a relic. Also, John, if you are not part of the pack, go to the website there and click on join in the top left. And if you haven't already created an account and you create an account today, that'll get you a spot in the featured break giveaway, where we're giving away all 4 of these cards. This is also helpful for daddy daughter, because I didn't mention what the giveaway was. Mark McGwire 1987, I'll call it rookie card with quotes on it, because some people will vehemently argue both sides of that debate. But the side that says it's the rookie card, the rationale is that his 85 Topps, he wasn't in 86, and in 85 he was in an Olympic jersey. So first card where he's in an A's jersey. By the way, before the Topps Project 2020, which is the artist collaboration with the iconic cards, started, this was a $35 card. If I can get this thing to focus. It was a $35 card in a PSA 10. And now it's closer to a $350 card, guys. So this is one of the hottest vintage cards. Not counting like Acuna Bat Down and all this modern type stuff. But I might say this is the hottest card right now, vintage-wise. It's really, really hot. Then we're also doing Barry Bonds rookie card, giving away all these to separate winners. Tim Tebow, numbered out of 999. A very nice foil-ish card. I say foil-ish because I don't know the proper name for this, but Tim Tebow, loved by many. And then also another fan favorite, Ricky Henderson. This is a gorgeous card. I love the design. And a classic photo of him doing what he does best, which is sniffing out when's the right time to go to second and or third base. He's probably already thinking about how he's going to steal third, too. 1982, so this is a third year. Troy, the Prism boxes are anything that you find under the solo boxes section. That's all break on demand. The only stuff that we have to wait to fill is all the stuff. Actually, I should say everything except for the group breaks are break on demand. So as long as you pick something that's not in the group break section, we're breaking that right away. The group break stuff breaks when it fills. And I think we're pretty close to filling the mixer. So let's get the mixer filled up. But anyway, those are the giveaway cards. This is one of my favorite cards. Favorite Ricky Henderson cards. I actually like the photo more than the rookie card. The rookie card is also a subject of Topps 2020. So that's one of the reasons why I picked these cards. You might be wondering, why did you pick the Mark McGwire? Why did you pick this one? It's because Topps Project 2020 is really, it's bringing in all types of people into the hobby that never even collected cards before. Art lovers, people that followed the artists, sneakerheads. There's other reasons why sneakerheads are coming in. I won't go down that rabbit hole, but it's broadening the market a lot, and it's bringing a lot more interest and excitement around the hobby. So that's been pretty fun to see develop. Thank you, John. I appreciate the compliment. That's kind of what we pride ourselves on here. This is like, we want this to feel like you're hanging out with your family, your siblings. Like when I'm talking, I hope that you guys feel like it's conversational. That's the idea. Let's see what Daughter Card Break says. I'm a little bit behind in the chat. He says, I just got back in the last 2 months when I started his channel. Nice. So 2002 and back. Just learning. Okay, beautiful. So you're in the perfect spot, Daughter Card Breaks, because that's the case with most of us. And then he says, we have a box of that to do soon. I'm glad I got ours when I did. Oh, yeah. Nice. So you got in. Yeah, you got in before the price started going up. That's good to hear. So you probably have seen like a rise in a lot of the vintage card prices recently. A lot of it has to do with this Topps Project 2020, which I got my first card yesterday, and it is a nice looking one. I actually haven't opened it yet. I'm just going off of the picture, but it's the Tony Gwynn number 40 by Naturel, and it's a really cool design. I'll show you guys that as soon as I get it opened. So let's move on to rip more of the queue and see who was up. I need to remind myself. Oh yeah, Troy was up after Jimmy. So we've got 4 packs of 1984 set break, and I'll explain what that is for the benefit of John and Daddy Daughter, and I think a couple of others that are new pack members. Hey Brian, good to see you, buddy. I always mess it up and say Byron at first. I apologize. Brian, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming to hang out. Let me grab the 84. So if you want to get a spot in the break, John, there is one group break that's available right now. And let me get you the link to it. How you doing? Brian? Hope Hope you're having a good week so far. The week's almost over, but I've kind of lost the meaning of like Monday through Friday. I don't know if that's the case for some of you guys. Um, I guess it depends on like what the working situation is. Like if you work from home, it's easy to kind of forget what day it is. But John, the link that just popped up there, that is the link to the break. It's 1998 per spot, and you get a random spot in all three of these boxes. So it's a random team spot. Again, these are the three boxes. What you get signed up for automatically when you create an account right there, when you join, when I say join the pack, what I mean is go there and take a couple seconds to just click the join button. And when you do that, you get automatically entered into the featured break giveaway, which are these 4 cards right here. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets you, all of our giveaways are always no purchase necessary. So there's no purchase necessary to get into this break. But for those of you who bought spots into the break, they also get 5 extra entries. So everybody who creates an account during the promotional period or joins the pack, as I say, gets 1 entry. I can't wait either, man. I'm really excited about the mixer. It's going to be awesome. Okay, so Troy, do you want to pick some numbers? Or do you want me to pick randomly? Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to try to allow for trades. Like last time when I did the spreadsheet, I shared the spreadsheet. We'll probably like do it that way. We're gonna try a couple different ways of doing it. But I think we're going to try to allow trades. So it might take a little while. It's like once we randomize the spots, I'll share the spreadsheet. And then I'll be like, hey, okay, guys, who wants to trade? And I'll either have you guys tell me in the chat what you want to trade and agree to it, and then I'll enter it in a spreadsheet. Or I'll just have you guys, like, I'll just turn the permissions on comment, and then you guys can comment. You can drop a comment in the row where your spot is, and you could say, hey, mention somebody, mention who you want to trade with, and be like, hey, do I want to trade? Well, I'm just talking out loud. We'll try a couple different ways of doing it. Okay, so 7, 12, 17, and 24. Cool. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me get one more note card out so I can hide this baby. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 7. So this is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Just hold my spot here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 was another magic number. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, we got your packs. Yeah, what did we pull? We pulled Daryl Strawberry rookie out of here for Chad yesterday. Last night. All right. Did I get that right? 4 of them, right? 4 of them for Troy. All right, Troy, let's do this. Let's go full screen action. Go, gadget, full screen. All right, Bill Dolly, Ben Ogilvy. These packs are pretty fat, too. I think you have to check the listing, see how many there are. But what we're doing here, Daddy, Daughter, and John, I'll try to talk as I go, guys, is we take an entire set, in this case 1984 tops, and we randomize it back into packs. So we're sort of like reversing the process, like somebody bought these in packs at one point and compiled a set out of them, and we're basically rewinding it and putting it back into packs, randomized. I think some of these packs are going for like $20 and $30 right now compared to, what is the cost of this pack? So the idea here is it's more fun and more affordable than buying straight wax, because $4. So yeah, you're talking like 5 to 10 times more expensive to buy a wax pack, and a lot of times you can end up with nothing. You can end up with no Hall of Famers at all. But every single one of these packs has a hit in it, and a hit is almost always a Hall of Famer. If you're curious what hits are not Hall of Famers, just look in the footnote of the listing. Like, for example, this one, it says, in this product, Pete Rose is considered a star player, and Don Mattingly and Darryl Strawberry. Those are all three guys are considered hits. Everybody else that's a hit, which is the card in the back and the top loader, is going to be a Hall of Famer automatically. So there's only three, and everybody kind of puts those three guys in the, most people put those three guys in the same light in terms of hobby collecting as Hall of Famers as well. So they're kind of proverbial, or they're kind of, they're treated as Hall of Famers in that sense. Or I should say they're treated as hits. Rusty Staub. It's amazing that can you guys believe that Don Mattingly's still not in the Hall of Fame? Like, when are they going to get that done? That's just nuts. So this pack has 2 hits in it, guys. They're always guaranteed to have 1 hit in them, but a lot of the packs have 2 hits in them, sometimes 3, depending how the numbers shook out. In your case here, Troy, you got 2 hits. You got Raleigh Fingers Jim Palmer, that's a hit, and you got Hall of Famer Rod Carew. Very nice. Very nice. I like. He converted. Okay, let's catch up on the chat real quick. Oh yeah, when I announce new breaks, I will usually send an email and upload a preview video, but definitely you'll be notified either through YouTube or through email about new breaks. Yep. But you still have an opportunity, Daddy Daughter, to get into the mixer, because we still have a few spots left. So that, if you do want to get into a mixer, I would act now on that. Let me make sure I can get this out of here safely. There we go. That'll probably break soon. Oh, you did? Okay, great. Ron Kittle. But yeah, in terms of the future, if your question was with respect to future breaks, yeah. Best way to be notified is make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and then make sure that you're on when you created your account, there's a little box that says notify me about promotions and upcoming products. Make sure you have that box selected. You can always change it when you're logged in if you're not sure, and we'll notify you that way. Sometimes I also post on. This is in addition to the other 2 communication channels. Sometimes I'll post on Twitter and or Facebook as well. And there's our handles right there. Mike Madden, Greg Reynolds. So this one also has 2 hits, guys. Yep, if the mixer sells out, we will break it tomorrow. Eventually, once I get part of the prep process for the mixer is manual, but once I get that automated, we'll be able to do it like same night that it breaks. What I'll do is I'll just put the Be Right Back screen on, and it'll probably take me like 50. Right now it takes me like an hour to get it ready, but I'm hoping to get it down to like 10 minutes if I can automate some things, and then we'll be able to just like take a little quick bathroom break, and we'll come back and break. So it'll be like that probably within the next few weeks. Right now it takes me about an hour to get it ready. Tim McGraw. I was thinking Tim McGraw. Bruce Sutter. And the big hit is Timmy Reigns. Timmy. And Ricky Henderson. Beautiful. That's good to hear, Daddy Daughter. Thank you again for hanging out with us. It's always good to see new pack members come in. Especially when you guys when you guys kind of appreciate our. I don't know what the right word is, Jimmy. What's the right word? Philosophy? Is it our collecting philosophy? Or am I overcomplicating that? Greg Brock. Paul Householder. He's not a household name. Ha 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 ha. Mike Hargrove. Larry Sorensen. Rupert. Dan Quisenberry. I know there's some Dan Quisenberry fans. Greg Grossa, that would be considered an extra hit for the quiz fans. Steve Rogers. We also I'm trying experimenting with a few different games that we can play too, where it'll unlock a giveaway, and so I'm hoping to introduce that next week. But I think one of them I'm really excited about. I'm going to keep it a surprise. What exactly it is. Clay. Okay, that's good to know, buddy. Appreciate that. That rolls off the tongue a little bit nicer for me. Wade Boggs. Very nice. Wade Boggs' second year card. Corners are beautimous. It's off-centered a little bit. But it's very, very tough to get centered cards in the early 80s. And which is crazy because we just... Clay and everybody else, John, we opened this bad boy last night. It was a BBCE authenticated box as well. And we pulled this Tony Gwynn that was, man, it was dead center. Perfect centering, perfect corners. Like, if it's not a 10, I really don't know what is. It's got to be a 10. So I forget who the owner of that was, but that was a straight fire card. Condition is everything. That was kind of the case like when I was a kid collecting, but it's even more so now. I mean, it is an enormous difference. We're talking like for some cards, a card in a PSA 6 could be worth like 5% of what it is in a PSA 10. That's not weird. That's like the norm. So, in other words, like if it was $100 in a PSA 10, a lot of them are like worth like $5 in a PSA 7 or worse. It's really that big of a disparity to the point where, sometimes you're better off having a second year player's card in a 10 than a rookie card in a 7. Actually, a lot of times. The condition is everything. So when we're opening these packs, I pay really close attention to the condition. It kind of adds a whole nother element to it. Which makes it very exciting. It's like those things those warm-ups for I used to do voiceover, and there's one that's like, Betty bought a bit of butter, but she says this butter's bitter, and if I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter, so 'twas Betty bought a bit of better butter. So that kind of thing helps it roll off the tongue. But that's like a weird thing to practice, I suppose. If you haven't done voiceover, you may have not practiced that. Yeah, that's a good warm-up. If you ever have to do public speaking or anything like that, learn the Betty Botta. That's a good one. That's a classic tongue twister. Keith Hernandez. Daryl Porter. Bobby Cox. And the hit is George Brett. Wow. This one is better centered than the Wade Boggs. It's like 45-55. Classic photograph there. I don't remember them wearing Saucony cleats. That's kind of cool. I think that's Saucony. Saucony, I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, so Chad says, yep. Yeah, I know. So it's funny how that works. Like if the collector's not privy to how important condition is, like they could think their cards are worth $1 million when there's like a big crease through the center, and like, come on, man. Oh yeah, the two best third basemen. That is true. That is a true fact. True facts. All right, let's get my placeholder down so I don't lose my position here. And that was the 4 for Troy. This is not normally when I need to take a bathroom break, but I do have to take a bathroom break, guys. So I usually try to reward your patience because sometimes I try my best just to use the restroom and that's it. But sometimes I snag a slice of pizza too. But anyway, I always wash my hands if I do. No oil ever touches the cards. That would be a major faux pas. But what I was saying was, let me go use the restroom real quick. And what I was alluding to was we'll do a giveaway when I come back. A pack, winner's choice is what we normally do. Clay and John. So we spin the wheel, somebody wins, and then we let you pick from. We have like a stack of 10 or 15 or so packs, and you get to choose what pack you want to open. And that's the giveaway prize. So I will be right back, guys. Don't change that channel because we're going to come back with a giveaway. I'll be right back. We are back, guys. We just did the restroom break only, no food break. Wanted to keep it brief. So let's do a giveaway wheel. Get the wheel loaded up here. 1 second. There's the wheel. All right, so in the stream. Yep. I try to do the giveaway pack whenever I take a break. Plus sometimes more than that, but I want to reward everyone's patience for hanging out while I take a quick break. So, all right. So let's get the names listed out here. So we got Rena Vincent. We got Chad S. We got Clay, which I'm going to put DDCB. We've got Redbeard. We've got Scott W. Got Troy T. If you're idle, now's the time to come back in. We're about to spin the wheel for a giveaway, guys. I think there's more of you that are in here. I see 19 as the count, but I only see 6 names. There's John. John is in here. I'll give you guys a few more seconds to come back in. In the meantime, I will let you confirm that I've got everyone. John is still here. Got Scott, got Troy, got Jimmy, got Clay, got Chad, and Vince. Thumbs up, and I will spin. We got 1 thumbs up. I'll wait for 1 more. One more thumbs up. Okay, we got it. Byron's here. Byron, I did it again. Brian. I gotta stop doing that. Troy, I got Troy. Okay, I think I got it now. That Y really throws me off. It's like every time I look at it, my brain wants to somehow go away from Brian. All right, guys, ready? Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Yep, we got you. Actually, I just shortened it, DDCB, just to make it a little bit quicker to type. I appreciate your understanding, Brian. I grew up, like, my best friend growing up is one of my best friends. His name was Brian, too. I don't know why I keep struggling with it. All right. Good luck, everybody. The winner is Brian. How appropriate is that? The wheel's like, hey, this guy, you need to give this guy a prize for all the putting up with you pronouncing his name wrong over and over again. See that? Wheel don't lie, y'all. Wheel don't lie. As my boy Rasheed Wallace used to say. Rasheed Wallace. Dave Chappelle's skit is so hilarious. Never gets old. Okay, so last time we opened this and it was pretty cool because we pulled, I don't think you were in here, Brian, but we pulled a card out of there that's got an odds of 1 to 90. So that means 1 out of 91. That's a 1% chance to pull this card. We picked 1 pack for a giveaway and we pulled this bad boy. It's really cool because you can see right through it. Don West liked it too. You can see right through this card, folks. This is a Prime Cuts Albert Bell! So anyway, that came out of here, and so I just replenished the giveaway stack with another one of these. And then the rest of them you're probably more familiar with. The other new one that we added is 92 Studio. And we have one more new choice. 89 Pro Set Football. Prime Cuts Frank Thomas would be sick. Or a Griffey. A Griffey would be really nice too. Let's see. Whose rookie year is 96? I don't know off the top of my head. But maybe there's a rookie Prime Cuts in there too. Nice. You saw that, Brian? That is sick. So anyway, 1989, I don't quote me on this because I don't know if these guys are in Series 1 or Series 2, but Barry Sanders, Troy Aikman, Deion Sanders are generally in 1989. Hopefully they're in Series 2, but I don't know for sure. Then we have Top Stadium Club, 92. 88 Tops, maybe Tom Glavine. 89 Donruss, maybe Ken Griffey. 92 Tops Baseball, don't know who's in there. I don't think Mariano Rivera's in there because he's only in Bowman. 91 Fleer. We've got, and you can just let me know which one of these you want. Brian, it's your choice. 2019, which we pulled the Jacob deGrom auto out of. That was also sick. We've had some crazy luck on these giveaway packs. We pulled a 1 out of 91 card, and we pulled an auto, which was probably even way less odds than 1 out of 90. So let me know where you want to go. 91 Fleer hoops. Okay, or sorry, Fleer basketball. Got it. All right. That's one of Chad S.'s favorites. There's some really nice Jordans in there. There's 4 different Jordans that you can get in there. So hopefully we pull one of his airness psi. I don't know what the plural of that would be. 91 Fleer giveaway for our good buddy Brian. All right, good luck, buddy. You got those Jordans in the last ship? That was in the last shipment, right? Some of them are gorgeous. A lot of them are, actually. We got pretty lucky on those packs that the condition is top notch. Brian Shaw, the best alley-oop passer of all time. That's pretty much my commentary on him. Rick Mahorn. We got a Provisions card, guys. It looks like Barkley. It is Barkley. Sir Charles. Probably the second best Provisions card. So that is no slouch card right there. Jordan Magnet sends luck your way. Matt Gukas, that's a good omen. Seattle 3. Sedale 3. Seattle. He's on Seattle. That's why I slipped that. Hersey Hawkins. Kiki Vandeweghe. Probably the funniest name of all time. Del Harris. Otis Smith. John Cadillac Williams. I forgot his nickname and just popped in my head. Chuck Person. We got Michael Jordan's coach, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Herb Williams. No Jordan, unfortunately. But I always love opening up 90s basketball packs. All right, moving on through the thrill queue. We've got, let me make sure we got all of Troy's thrill. Yep, he had 4 packs of 84. We did that. And then Brian is up next. He's got, oh, very nice. Very nice. I like your choice there. I like it a lot. Let's do a little housekeeping here. Oh, maybe not actually, because it's a little easier to get to that box. So let me go grab that. That is a fresh box that we have not opened yet. 90. Well, I'll keep it a surprise for everybody else. 1 second. So, 93-94 Fleer basketball. Love the choice. Let me refresh my memory real quick. What are the big cards we're looking for here? Oh, yeah. Living Legends Jordan. Oh, man, I've always wanted that card. So the big card that, at least this is from, oh, and Sharpshooters. Oh, man. I'm drooling already. There's 3 Jordan inserts that we could possibly get in here. Living Legends is one of my favorite insert cards. Favorite Jordan insert cards that I don't have. Jimmy says, want to wish everybody luck. Gotta go to work. Hope we break the mixer tomorrow. Yeah, hope we do too. Thanks for hanging out with us, Jimmy, and for holding it down on the moderation. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night at work. So, nice. Yep, I actually am more of a basketball guy too for the 90s stuff. Today, for modern stuff, I'm more of a football guy actually. But I always love opening the 90s basketball. It's always a ton of fun. So, yeah, 3 different Jordan cards we're going for here. Living Legends, NBA Superstars, and Sharpshooters. Those are both, or all 3 of them are really, really hot right now. This is also on, as far as secondary market-wise, this is also Penny Hardaway's rookie year, Chris Webber, Tony Kukoc, Jamal Mashburn, and one of my favorite guys, Nick Van Exel. One of my favorite players to watch as a kid. So let's get into this. You got 2? Did you get 2? 1 stack. Okay, cool. Oh, no, you got 2 stacks. Okay. That's going to be a lot of fun. So we got a good chance at getting at least 1 Living Legend, because I think the odds for that are 1 in 37. That's nice of you, Chad. That's very kind of you, buddy. I think... Let's see. Let me do one thing here. Okay. There we go. Very nice of you, Chad. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, let's get into this. Enough of me talking. This has still got the original Fleer wrapping on it. This is very exciting. I try to preserve these boxes as best as I can. Okay, so I will let you decide what stacks you want. Yeah, that's cool. No problemo. Just let me know if it gives you a hard time. John says he'll be right back. So, Brian, you can tell me which stacks you want, and I'll count them out and make sure we have 9 packs in each. All right, you want me to pick? Cool. No problem. David Robinson was 1989. His only rookie card is in this bad boy right here, 1989 Hoops. Yeah, Chad doesn't mess around when it comes to paying forward, guys. He goes all in. He's a very generous guy, along with a lot of other pack members. Okay, so you want me to pick? No problem. See if I can keep the hot hand rolling here. He goes hard in the paint, that's right. I'm going to pick, this one looks like there might have been some shifting, but I bet you there's 10 packs here. 4, 8, yep, 10. Product may shift. 4, 8, 9. Let me just count that one more time. 4, 7, 9, 5, 9. Perfect. Let's get this off of the screen to declutter a little bit. I've been really looking forward to opening this, guys. I think I changed my mind. I'll move this back here. If we need to talk about it again, I'll just grab it. Let's get it back there so we have a little bit more room to showcase, hopefully, our Living Legends Jordan card. So let's mentally prepare for that to go right there. I think if we imagine it being here, then, you know, we might will it into the universe. Manifest, as they say. We're going to manifest the Jordan Living Legends card. All right. Ready, Brian? I've been holding on to this box for a long, long time. So, yeah, first year Phenom, Sharpshooters, Living Legends. Let me get my rookie card list up. This is hard to forget this year because Chris Webber went to Michigan. I went to Michigan. This is actually an easier one for me to remember. I always remembered it like Chris Webber, then Shaq. I always remember it based on who the first pick was. Okay, this is a good sign, guys. No bricking at all. Look at that. And the condition is butter. This actually, the top card has a little ding on the top right, but it's just the top card. Thankfully, I took a deep breath there. But Brian Williams kind of disappeared, like literally. There's like a mystery about what happened to him. Some people think he was murdered. So, oh hey Jeremy, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we've been crushing it so far tonight. Looks like we got an insert card in there too. Felton Spencer. Oh man, these cards are beautiful, you guys. Like, beautimous. Beautimous. Steve Kerr. Heck, Steve Kerr rookie cards might actually be worth something now after The Last Dance. I haven't checked that. He's another guy that's a rookie in 1989, along with David Robinson. If you're a fan of the Admiral, grab a stack of 89 Hoops. That card is trending as well. Tyrone Hill. You guys, I could open these cards all day long. 90s Fleer basketball. I could open these for... I could open a lot of these. Oh yeah, we got a Superstars. Christian Laettner. Very nice. Christian Laettner. Not nice to Michigan because he hit the... Well, that shot that he hit was actually not against Michigan, but he still had a good game against Michigan in the championship back in 92, I believe. Yeah, Steve Kerr's cards might actually be worth something now. Rex Walters, Bobby Hurley. I think he had a tragic accident too, unfortunately. Scott Burrell, who from The Last Dance you saw Jordan was really hard on him, and Mario Ellie. So Christian Leitner, Sharpshooters, was our best card out of there. These cards are gorgeous. I'm gonna have to get a few more boxes of these if I can find any. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh yeah, we got a Chris Webber rookie card right off the bat. Oh yeah, let me get my penny sleeve ready for that. That's a beautiful sight to see. Oh man, that's a good feeling. Already got the best rookie card we could get. I will show it to you more closely momentarily. Just want to get my penny sleeve prepared, so I do not mess around when I slide the card into the penny sleeve. Some people just, it's easy to hit the corner, and I actually make sure that I cut a little slit in the top right corner of the penny sleeve, because I don't want the card hitting the plastic at all. That's how hardcore I am with condition. Because that looks like it would be a 10 if it wasn't off-center top to bottom. Very, very slightly. It's like very, very slight difference. It's probably a 9 or a 9.5. Beautiful Chris Webber. We already got one card to display. You've earned moderator status, Chad. Congratulations. Oh, we already looked at these. Brent Price. That was Mark Price's brother, Detlef Schrempf. I wonder if Detlef Schrempf is a sign of Jordan in this set as well. Luther Wright, Jeff Grayer, Tyrone Hill, Craig Elo, Karl Malone, Superstars. Very nice. What's the odds? This odds on Superstars. I don't know. I think that's an unknown odd, or maybe it's one in every other pack. Come on, focus. Focus, please. You're welcome, buddy. Byron Scott. You've already done a lot, buddy. You've already done a lot. Lassell Thompson, Markham. I do not remember him. Next pack. Opening them up very carefully. Kendall Gill. JoJo English. AC Earl. Man, this design is beautiful. Another Steve Kerr. How you doing so far, Brian? Dan Shays. Oh yeah, first year phenoms. Jamal Mashburn. What's the odds on that one again? That's 1 in 4. That's probably, I would say that's the 3rd or 4th best rookie in this class. So that's a nice card right there, guys. I'll sleeve that up towards the end, just to save. There's a PJ Brown behind it, just to save a little bit of time. I don't want to rush putting it in the penny sleeve, but I also... Oh, Randy Brown. Also don't want to take forever putting it in there either, but your cards are very safe with me. I am the one of the more neurotic folks when it comes to keeping cards in good condition, so they're in good hands no matter what. Whether I put them in a penny sleeve now or later, they're always going to stay in the condition that we pulled them out of the pack. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that, buddy. John Gotti? Oh, John Crotty? I was like, what? Yeah, these cards are beautiful, man. I forgot how cool the nameplate is on these. Come on. Focus with me. I think it's time for a new camera, guys. We need a camera that does better with autofocusing. It's like you gotta hold it in the exact same spot. If you move it at all, I gotta remember that. Darnell, man, I do not remember him. I do remember George Lynch. There's the spot right there. Greg Graham, Fat Lever, John Starks, sharpshooter. Wow. Getting some nice inserts, guys. John Starks did an okay job of guarding Jordan. That he did dunk on Pippen once with his left hand. That was pretty nuts. Sal Thompson, Malcolm Mackey, Haywood Workman, Jason Williams, Mike Peplowski. Felton Spencer. Let's move this over here to get a little bit more room. Another Steve Kerr. We got Steve Kerr, 3 of them so far. Craig Elo, Sleepy Floyd, Jamal Mashburn, first year phenom again. Wow, we got 2 of those. With Herb Williams behind him this time. 1 second, guys. Eddie Johnson. I used to make fun of on the Academy Awards, that people would thank, like, they'd be like, I'd like to thank my goldfish and my 2nd grade teacher. Am I forgetting anyone? I'd like to thank my gerbil.
I'd like to thank my vacuum cleaner for not clogging up with hair.
Yeah, good. And make sure you walk off the wrong side of the stage too. Like, I'd always be like, dude, haven't you seen like everybody walk off the wrong side by now? There you go, Nick Van Exel. Nick Van Exel rookie card. You're crushing it on the rookies so far, dude. Beautiful card. I'm gonna take a moment to sleeve that up. Like I said, I'm kind of inconsistent about what I stop and sleeve up and what I wait to later. I couldn't really explain to you what the pattern is. Just kind of like a feeling right now, but I'll get it. It'll be systematic eventually. So we got Weber and Van Exel. I think Van Exel's the third best player, actually. I'd put him behind Penny and Chris Webber. Brent Price. Sean Bradley, he was like, I think he was the second pick in the draft. Like, oops. James Edwards. Chris, what the heck? 3 Jamal Mashburn first year phenoms. Like, that's cool and all, but give us somebody else with Lindsey Hunter behind it. I think that's Lindsey Hunter's rookie year too, if I'm not mistaken. Alec Kessler, Popeye Jones. Randy, maybe you can trade somebody Jamal Mashburn first year phenom for another player. Now that you got 3 of them. And you got 4 Steve Kerrs. These cards are beautiful. Have I said that yet? 2 James Edwards. There you go. Bobby Hurley, first year phenom. Jason Williams. Hersey Hawkins. There you go. You got the... Wow. You got the top 3 rookies, in my opinion. That one looks like a 10. That's the best condition one out of all of them. Let me get this penny sleeve ready. Ready, Racha. There we go. Penny Hardaway. Remember the Penny Hardaway commercials with Chris Rock? Those were some iconic Nike ads right there. Beautiful card. Beautiful and gorgeous and lovely. McLovin' it, guys. McLovin' it. I know, it's weird, like, I think, did he have injury problems, I think? He looked like he could be, you know, I'll never put anybody in Jordan territory, but he looks like he was up there. He had some serious game. Put Penny right there. I don't want Penny to glare that much. Put him right there. Do I have another one of those holders? Yes, I do. We need to get our display right. Display that baby. Oh yeah, look at that spread. All the fixins. All the fixins. Shaq ate him. Yeah, Bradley was in Space Jam. I remember that. That was funny. All right, Marlon Maxey. Dennis Rodman. Very nice. He looks young in that photo. That's when he had the Demolition Man. That's right when while he was dating Madonna. And that's when he kind of became his true self. When she told him to be who he wanted to be and not who other people want to be. Which, it's crazy. I mean, it's very wise advice. At the time, like, people were not accepting of Dennis Rodman, but the dude, I always used to say, man, like, he definitely seemed like he may have not been the best communicator ever, but he's like a spiritually wise person. I always thought that, even as a kid. I always felt bad that I felt like people mistreated him or didn't understand him. Like, he's a good dude, you can tell. Just people didn't understand me. I mean, back then, like, nobody had tattoos and dyed their hair. Now it's like everybody's doing it. If he played in today's era, nobody would even think twice about the stuff that he does. Love me some Dennis Rodman. Best rebounder of all time. Some people would say Bill Russell, but I'm just going to go with Rodman. Another Chris Webber. Wow. Man, this box is straight fire. Straight fire. I'm going to sleeve this one up a little bit later. It's over here in the be very careful pile. Chris Mills. Another Rodman. Man, this box is sick, you guys. Karl Malone, NBA Superstars with, oh my gosh, another Penny Hardaway. Another Penny Hardaway. Oh, man. All right. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to sleeve these up right now. It makes me nervous waiting on those. Yeah, I need to clip the corner of the penny sleeve. Not trying to mess around with Penny and Chris Webber. Chris Webber. Beautiful cards. The corners of these are, like, if you look at the corner of these under a loop, it would look like a knife edge. They are legit. Let me start a new pile for put me in a top loader pile. That pack was insane. Malone, Rodman, Penny Hardaway. This is just craziness. Good choice, man. The best part about all this is that the cards didn't brick together. Tony Smith, Bobby Phills, Jamal Mashburn, rookie. You got all the rookies now. You got all the top undisputed top 4 rookies other than Tony Kukoc. Michael Curry, I'm sure you'll be getting Tony Kukoc at this rate. Dana Barros. There you go. There's the Admiral. There's the Admiral NBA Superstars with Donald Hodge behind him. Greg Kite, Bob Martin, Greg Anderson, Manute Bull. Tom Hammonds. Move this out of the way. John Battle, Doug Edwards, Rodney Rogers. I think this is a rookie too. I'd have to double check. I vaguely remember Rodney Rogers in this class. Byron Russell, Dave Johnson, Dominique Wilkins, sharpshooter. That's funny, Chad. Tom Tolbert. Marcus Liberty. Liberty. Derek McKee. AC Green. Kevin Edwards. Oh, that's nice of you, Brian. I see, I almost did it again. That's very nice of you. I can definitely put those Kerrs aside. Let me write that down. Put it on this little guy right here. All Kerrs from Brian to Chad S. There you go. There's my little placeholder. Thank you for your generosity, Brian. That's very kind of you, buddy. Orlando Woolridge, Avery Johnson, Doug Overton, Willie Anderson, Tom Chambers. We got a insert. It is Latrell Sprewell. Sharpshooters. I think this is close to his rookie year, too. I don't know for sure what his rookie year was. But Sprewell was no joke. I think I would have included him in the list if that was his rookie year. But it could be. Pete Chilcutt, I remember him. That's right, Chad. You just nailed it right there, buddy. That's what it's all about. It's more about the people than anything. I don't remember him. Tom Chambers, Mike Brown, Willie Anderson, Andrew Lang, Mitch Richmond, very nice. Mitch Richmond, NBA Superstars. Dwayne Cooper, Benoit Benjamin, Randy Dog. Second year is pretty well, thank you. Hey, the Gary V brand. Welcome to Thrill Pack, buddy. Are you collecting the Topps Project 2020 cards? He's having one of the artists on his show tomorrow. Gary V is. At least that's what I heard. I think it's tomorrow. I think it's I don't remember which artist it is. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you guys notice and appreciate that we've tried to cultivate a certain type of friendly atmosphere here. Oh, yeah. That's a really nice one. Nick Van Exel's no joke. He was like a competitor too, because he would take it to a whole nother level in the playoffs. Remember his rookie year in the playoffs? I think it was his rookie year. He crushed it in the playoffs. He just was shooting lights out. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of Gary V, but I can understand why people like him. He is motivational. Very nice card right there. We don't even have any room to put it up, guys. We've got so many monster cards here. Let's put them back here. It is a gorgeous card. Did Nick Van Exel never won a championship, I don't think. I feel like he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. Gotta be careful with the corners getting this out of the pack. Vincent Askew, Corey Blount. Don't remember you. Don't remember you. Woolridge, yep. Remember him. Avery Johnson was a solid coach for a long time. Oh, Alonzo Mourning. So this is a second year Alonzo Mourning, right? Mark Aguirre. Second year, I believe. Because I believe Shaq was the year before this. Chris Dudley. Antonio Davis. It's going really well. Allen Houston, I think this is... Yeah, this is a rookie card. Allen Houston rookie card. You're getting all the rookies. I think the only notable rookie that you don't have yet is Tony Kukoc. Matt Geiger. Donald Hodge. Look at all the beauties that we got. We got all the fixins, Jimmy. All the fixins. Nick Van Exel, rookie card. First year phenom insert. Penny Hardaway, rookie card. Chris Webber, rookie card. Nick Van Exel, base rookie card. And another Penny Hardaway and another Chris Webber, rookie card. We got a Nick Van Exel rookie card. We got a Chris Webber rookie card. And then you're not going to believe it. We got Penny Hardaway. Yeah, Nick Van Exel is a very, passionate, competitive player. You could just tell. I mean, he was cold-blooded. Cold-blooded in the playoffs. Warren Kidd. We got something special in the middle there. Hopefully it's a Jordan Sharpshooters, because it's got that color. Oh, it's a Clyde Drexler Sharpshooters. I saw that red. Kurt Rambis. Man, this set is awesome. I don't think I ever bought a box of these. I only think I bought a couple packs of these as a kid. Clyde the Glide. Don West. He had to make an appearance there. Dave Johnson, Jimmy Oliver, Vincent Askew, Dana Barros. Dana Barros is solid. Judd Bushler, before he was on the Bulls, and Lindsey Hunter. Lindsey Hunter, I think this is a rookie as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Derek McKee, AC Green. Do not remember him. Oh man, 90s basketball is where it's at. I'm gonna have to replenish with some more of these. We actually have a bunch of other Fleer boxes, which I'm saving for featured breaks. Rodney Rogers, Gerald Madkins, don't remember him. Warren Kidd, Josh Grant. Doug. Oh yeah, we got it on the last pack. We got the Jordan Sharpshooter. So sharp he'd cut you without even meaning to. Nailed it on the last pack, boys. Kenny on the line! Carefully breathe. 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 There we go. Beautiful card. Just as I remember it. And the one thing that's really nice about these is the corners stay really, really sharp. Oh, I was still muted. Sorry about that, guys. All right, sorry about the muting. I was just totally excited about all this. So just to recap, you got 2 Chris Webbers, 2 Penny Hardaways, 2 Nick Van Exels, one of them an insert. You got a Jordan insert. Man, so many good cards. I was yelling. I was doing a Don West probably. Bam, 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 bam. Look at all that. Look at all that. Was I muted when I pulled the? Or did I probably muted? Did I mute right after I pulled this or right before it? Oh well, sorry about that, guys. The important thing was the visuals. All right, let me put these away safely. Put my placeholder down. for Brian. So that was number 1183. That was a ton of fun to open. I know I was a little slow on that one, guys, but it's really hard for me to speed through like those are the 2 or 3 of my most cherished years of my life watching the Bulls. So forgive me if I went through that slow, but I just can't help. I can't help but stop and smell the roses. What brand of baseball cards? Topps and Bowman, for sure. No doubt about it. I think it's pretty common. It's generally accepted that that's the case too. Yep. Power Hour does exist. Yes, it does. You want to do Power Hour? Do Power Hour. Let me put these away. That's a good point. Thank you, Chad. All right, Power Hour is on from now until the next hour, so it's 11:20 11:20 to 12:20 Eastern time. Let me just write this on my card here. Let's see here. There we go. So, what is Power Hour? Power Hour is any thrills that you buy in the shop for the next hour. You get 2 times loyalty points. So you may have noticed that on the website, there'll be like a little yellow thing in the bottom right. Make sure you put your birthday month in there. I think that's all you need to do. Let me just see. Yeah, I think it'll automatically create your loyalty account when you create an account on the website. You get 750 points on your birthday month. You get 200 welcome point bonus. And also, when you're checking out, if you ever choose to get hits only shipped, you get bonus points for that as well. Also, another thing to keep in mind, Scott and Clay and anyone else that joined recently, is when you're checking out, it'll give you a unique link that you can take that link and you can share it wherever you want, email, social media, and when your friends get that link, that gives them $10 off their first purchase immediately. And then when they buy a thrill, you get $10 off as well. So you each get $10 off. They get it they get it right up front. You get it when they buy their first thrill. And you can get, there's no limit on that. So if you had 10 people do that, you're going to get $100. If you had 20 people do that, you're going to get $200 in credit. So for Ryan and Scott and the other relatively new pack members, keep that in mind. Gary V. We don't do hockey yet, but I am starting to learn it very slowly. I would be open to doing hockey because there's a lot of really cool hockey products. Like I don't know much, if anything, about the players, but I can tell that the hockey products they're unique in a lot of ways. So I'd love a reason to buy some hockey products. If we have at least a couple of you guys who are into hockey, maybe I'll pick up a few different products. Okay, so Power Hour is on, so make sure you get your thrills in over the next hour because you're going to get 2 times loyalty points. And we're pretty generous on the return that you get on your loyalty points. It's not like those credit card things where you get like a tiny fraction back. You get actually a solid amount back when you go to redeem your points. And now you're going to get double that over the next hour. Thank you for reminding me that, Chad. I usually process the loyalty bonuses when I fulfill shipments. I'm a little bit behind on that right now. So if anyone's wondering where their power hour points are from the last session, those will be processed when I do the next shipment. So, yep, absolutely, Scott. You get loyalty points for every single purchase. You get 5 points for every dollar you spend. And then when you created your account, you got 200 right off the bat. Boom. So you're already starting off with 200. Then on your birthday month, I believe at the end of the month, it'll give you 750 points. And then when you're checking out, be aware of this option, which is really useful. If you want everything shipped, make sure you click everything. Let me make it a little bit bigger. This is the default. So I'll go off of hits, and this is a little bit subjective what a hit is. I still haven't standardized exactly what this means. I think the general definition of a hit is non-base cards plus rookie base cards. That's the general definition of hits. I'm a little bit more liberal with what a hit is, but the definition is kind of an evolution. So don't worry at all if you don't get a card that you think is a hit. If you have this option selected, don't worry at all, because I have everything meticulously organized by order number. I save all of the cards that I don't ship. And all you got to do is just email me like, hey, I thought this was a hit. Can you put that in my next shipment? Bam. It takes me like 5 seconds to go pull the card because I've got it meticulously organized. So I wanted to make sure that I was mindful about that. So because, it's a little bit subjective what a hit is. And also, if you choose hits only, depending on the product, you'll get some bonus points because that will make the shipment lighter. But again, same idea goes there. If you think something was a hit and it's not, just let me know. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah. I'm not going to penny pinch over, a couple cards here and there if I miss them. I'm not going to try to charge you extra for shipping or anything like that. Unless it's like 100 cards or something. But if it's just a few here and there and you're like, hey, can you go pull this card and that card? It might take me a little while to process that, but I will process it in the order that they're received. So hopefully for sharing, you get money actually for sharing. So when you share your unique link, which you'll get at checkout, they get $10 right up front, and then you get $10 when they make their first purchase. So that's instead of loyalty points, you just get straight money credit into your account, which is even better than loyalty points. '84 hockey. Let's see. That's right. Now is the best time to pick up those mixer spots. If anybody's in here who's not in the mixer, get in on the mixer, guys. Let's go back to here and get in on the mixer right here. That's the link, which our chat buddy will drop in there after he wakes up from his snooze. 2020 Gypsy Queen is in the mixer. 2 on-card autographs. 1 autograph in 2019 Fire. These are random team spots. So 1 spot gets you 1 random team. 2020 Update Series has got 1 autograph or relic card. This is one of the hottest releases of 2019. And Gypsy Queen is one of the hottest releases of 2020. Bowman is probably the hottest one. We have at least 1 box of Bowman arriving soon, and that will be in our second mixer. So I did get in on the Bowman. It was a little bit pricey, which is why I hesitated for a little while. So I want these to be accessible to everyone, and Bowman is up like I think it's up like 4 times price-wise since release. So, but I did get it because that was a popular request. And I will be sharing. I still have that on my list of things that what we want to do is share a way of giving you guys a way to tell me what releases you're most looking forward to. So let's keep things rolling here, guys, so I can catch up on the thrill queue a little bit more. So we left off on 1183. And after 1183, we've got Daniel M. got a spot in the mixer. Thank you, Daniel. We've got Brian back up again with I think he got the last spot in the featured break. This is from a while ago. This is about 2.5 hours ago. I'm reading off of the queue, the thrill queue. So thank you for snagging that either last or second to last spot in the featured break. That's going to be a ton of fun. And then after that was Chad D. Chad D's got 3 83 Donruss set break packs. So let's do that next. That's number 1186 for Chad D. Let me put my little Steve Kerr reminder. And 83 Donruss is going to be right here. Nope. Anything that you get, let me take this opportunity to answer the question. Let's go back to the screen here. So if we're looking on the home page, and let's zoom in a little bit, the only thing that you wait until the whole thing is filled on is the stuff under this section where it says filling now. Everything else breaks on demand. So set break packs break on demand, packs and stacks breaks on demand, solo boxes, it all breaks on demand. And if you go into a sport, like let's go into football, then the way to look at it from here is only group breaks, where it says group breaks, breaks. Those are the only ones that have to fill first. Everything else breaks on demand. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only like 3 out of the 12 pages. So if it says group breaks on it, just remember, the easiest way to remember is if it says group, you got to wait for the group. Group. There's 3 groups. Everything else breaks on demand. So yeah, get a couple packs of 81 tops, because we're still looking for the Joe Montana. I think we're still looking for the Art Monk. We pulled the Kellen Winslow. I don't remember on Dan Hampton, but we definitely have not pulled the Joe Montana. We would all remember that. That's the big card there. And then a lot of these Hall of Famers are left as well. Yeah, let's see how many spots are left in the mixer. I'm curious as well. Let's see. Yep, 3 spots left. So it'd be great if we can fill that up tonight, because then I'll have plenty of time to get it prepared for tomorrow. Let's see. So, did I answer your question, Ryan? I apologize if that was like a verbose answer. Clay says he can't wait. I can't wait either. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's go to Chad DS. Chad DS is front and center now for 4 set break packs of 83 Donruss. You want to give me some numbers, Chad? Or do you want me to pick? 2 spots left. Thank you. Getting down to the wire, boys. Here comes Junior. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate that. Chad says he got a pack of 89 Donruss. He pulled I'm pretty sure it was a 10. I can't remember. Did I show the corners up really close? There was like nothing at all, and it's a black edge. It's black edges too. And so normally, if there's any problems, you can see it on the black edges like right away. Packs 1 through 4 for Chad. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. Chad S got a pack of 89 Fleer baseball, and then I see Chad D's got 4 packs of what we're working on right now is for Chad D, 4 packs of 83 Donruss. So you just want the first 4, right? That's what you're saying, I think. Thank you, Pedro. I appreciate that, buddy. '89 Fleer. Yep, we were just getting our Chads. We're getting our wires crossed on the Chads. We're working on Chad DS right now, who has 4 packs of 89 Donruss, and then I was just going back up and seeing that Chad S got a pack of 89 Fleer. Chad, he says, yes, sir. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes it easy. Right there. Let's pull the note card out with it so we can hide the top. All right. Always love opening the set break packs. You guys excited for 1985? We should have 1985 ready soon. I think I forgot. It's crazy, but I think I forgot how loaded 1985 was rookie-wise. I appreciate you, Pedro Taco. I appreciate that, buddy. Okay, so I got the right packs, right? 483. Okay, yeah, Donruss. Got it. You ready, Chad? Chad DS is front and center, guys. Let's put our let's put our spiritual energy into his camp and pull him some big hits here. Trying to get this thing to focus. These cards are really sharp on the edges, like knife sharp. We Salazar. It looks like they were pulled like right out of a pack. That's how crisp they are. He wants the Sandberg. Sandman. Tony La Russa and Dennis Eckersley. Very nice first hit. Like, the condition on this is super high grade, guys. Like, really high grade cards here. Oops. Had that backwards. Oh wow, that's a nice one, Pedro. Congrats. It takes a lot of energy out of you, right? Sweet Lou Whitaker. Sweet Lou Whitaker. That's for this is one of the reasons why it's so useful to know, to have the collector's profile in your account. You know what everybody collects, because I know Pedro Taco loves Sweet Lou Whitaker. This is just an example, but this just kind of shows you how much more fun it makes it when we have that, because we have that collector's profile in everybody's account. Don Baylor. John Butcher. Bob Baylor. Barry Bonner. Ozzie Virgil. Johnny Ray, Mark Bellinger, and the hit is Gaylord Perry. Was he still pitching at that point? Jeez, looks like he's like working at an assisted living facility. Oh yeah, I know you love Whitaker. Howard Johnson, Lou Piniella, Roy Lee Jackson, Steve Garvey, Mike Squires, Jerry Kuzman, Al Williams. 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Al Williams. Rance Mullikins, what a name. Dale Murphy. If Justin was in here, he'd be uber jealous. He loves his Dale Murphys. 81 was a great year for the NFL, I agree. Rodney Craig, and the hit is Carlton Fisk, and that is a beauty. Got to be a high grade. Might be a little bit off center towards the top, but it looks like a 9.5. 9.5. Like I said, the edges on these are really sharp. Oops. Keep forgetting that's upside down. Hopefully you didn't see the surprise yet. Oh yeah, he's going to love the replay. Steve Sachs. Brad Havens. Yeah, these cards look like they were pulled out of a pack like 5 minutes ago. Mike Stanton doesn't get any better than these guys. High grade set break pack. And the hit, Phil Niekro. Still looking for a couple key rookies there. So, let's see. Go back to our thrill queue. All right, so that does it for 1186. And then Keith got the last spot in the featured break. So he was the last into the featured break. Thank you, Keith. Keith is watching. He's watching along, but he's unable to chat with us because for some reason it's not letting him into the chat. I'll have to look into that and see if I can help fix it. But I talked to him the other day on Facebook. So shout everybody. Say what's up to Keith. He is a valued member of the pack. Thank you, Keith, for getting that last spot in the featured break. And then after Keith was Clay. Clay got a spot in the mixer. And then Troy's back up with a Prism box. Thank you, Troy. So Troy was at the top of the batting order tonight as well. And he's back in on the thrill action. So that is 1189 for Troy T. Let me go grab that Prism box. Those are a ton of fun to open. I haven't heard from Adam H in a while, actually. That's a good question. Yeah, I think the mixer, what are we down to on the mixer? Are we filled on that? Yep, we're filled. Congratulations, boys. We are filled on the mixer. So that will be happening tomorrow. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Pedro, how much energy it takes? Like, you don't realize it while this at least is how it is for me. I don't realize until after I sign off, and then I'm like, oh wow, I'm tired. But I don't ever feel tired when I'm talking to you guys. If that makes any sense. I feel like I could go forever. Mixer is sold out. Beautiful. That's going to be awesome. So that means tomorrow, hopefully I can get the next mixer and featured break ready in time. If all goes well. All right, 1189. Just making sure I got this right. 2019 Panini Prism Baseball Mega Box. Boom. Right there. $11.89. Yep, I got my placeholder, and we were ready to rock. Yeah, let's take a look at the queue. Ryan. So you've got this one, and then Keith. Let's see what Keith got. Keith got some hoops, some 84 set break packs. Chad got that one pack of 89. And then after that, let's see. Oops. I think you got two more in front of you, and then you're up, Ryan. So it'll be pretty shortly here that we'll get to your thrill. So hang in there, buddy. And go back to where I was. Yep. Does that help, Ryan? Just let me know. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Brian. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm glad we were able to pull all those. Man, I still can't believe how many rookies we pulled. And thanks for everybody's patience while I went through that. The 90s basketball is kind of personal to me. There's a lot of memories from that time for me. So, appreciate your patience, especially Ryan, who's been waiting patiently for us to get to his thrill. All right, here we go. Let's get some display thingies ready. Let me grab a couple more top loaders. And some penny sleeves. Reload. It will be breaking tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern time. We'll start the stream, and then we'll go live. We usually go live like 15-20 minutes after I start the stream. So just make sure you're here by around 8:45 Eastern time. And if you're here by then, you won't miss anything. Yep. This is Troy's Prism. I'm looking forward to it as well. Thank you, Pedro Taco. Michael Kopech. For some reason, that's not considered a rookie card. I thought 2019 he had rookie cards. Javier Baez, Ponce de Leon, Prism, rookie card. Blue Prism. Francisco Meja. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Ryan. Are you in Central Time? Matt Olson. Frank Thomas. Very nice. Is that a prism? Frank Thomas base card. The Big Hurt. Mike Minor. Albert Pujols. Let's save our bonus packs for the end. Jose Ramirez, Anthony Rizzo. Oh, another Nolan Arenado Machines. Very nice. And Rowdy Tellez. Turning the double play from first base, it looks like. The rare... I forget what the numbers are. First base double play. Nice Nolan Arenado Machines. Oh, there you go. Now the camera's doing it more justice. Look how beautiful that card is. Isn't it crazy how much cards have changed since the early 90s? Ryan likes the Frank Thomas. Felix Hernandez, Mike Piazza. Mike Piazza was a very popular player. New York has, you know, when they like you, they love you. And when they don't like you, they really don't like you. Red Prism, Andrew Heaney, Max Scherzer. Crushed it in the World Series. 3-6-1 double play. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. That's the most, I think that's the very uncommon double play, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember it happening much when I played. Adrian Beltre. Ooh, we got some beauties there. Look at those gems. Looks like a donut circle prism. Adrian Beltre. Let's see if I can get this focus better. It really has a hard time with the prism. Garrett Cole Scorching. Wow, we got two really nice cards back to back. And then Blake Snell. Green Donuts. Blake Snell, Green Donuts, numbered out of, I don't know if that's the correct name. I'm just describing it. Numbered out of 199. Wow. So get those babies sleeved up. I will top load them before they go out, of course. Beautiful cards. Miles Mikolas. Or Mikolas. Mikolas. I think it would be Mikolas. We get the full Greek accent going. Oops. That was a mistake. Just hit the button on accident. That's a future featured break. Throw pack fire, that's right. There's a little animation I was working on. You get to see a sneak peek of it. Luis Castillo. Nolan Arenado. Base card. This looks like a prism. Silver prism. David Peralta. Yep. David Peralta, silver prism. We got Buzz Tuve on the back. Robinson Cano. You don't even have to see him swing, and you could tell he's going to have a sweet swing. Kevin Kramer. Oh, wow. Another autograph. Prism. Is this one numbered? This one's not numbered. But another autograph, guys. I don't think they guarantee you an autograph in every box. I don't think that's guaranteed. I could be. Did I just miss that? Maybe I just missed it. I don't think so though. I'm looking at the box behind me. And we got one in each box. We got an autograph. So let me sleeve this up carefully, guys. I don't know much about Kevin Kramer. Is he a younger player? Oh yeah, it says rookie right there. Duh. So that's pretty nice. What's his outlook as far as being a prospect? Does he have a strong outlook? I think I've heard Pirates fans talking about Kevin Kramer, like talking him up, so that must be a good sign. I mean, his autograph is beautiful. Look, no smudging. No smudging at all. This is going to be fun to post on social. I feel like people are going to like this one. Austin Meadows is their featured rookie. Okay. Who's the other one? Newman? They traded Meadows 2 years ago. Okay. I might be getting my wires crossed. That's a sweet card, guys. Buzz Tuve. As if Justin was in here, he'd say that's kindling wood. Kramer was a 20. Oh, really? In the first round? Oh, 25th round pick. Oh, 25th round. Okay. Man, how many rounds do they have in the draft? That's insane. 25. Did you guys know that Randy Johnson was actually drafted by the Atlanta Braves straight out of high school? Can you imagine if the Braves had, like, he decided to go to college, but somebody said Shane Bieber's solid yesterday. Can you imagine if Randy Johnson didn't go to college and they had Maddox, Randy Johnson, Smoltz, Glavine, and Steve Avery in that rotation? That would just be not fair at all. I just learned that today. AJ Pollock, Red Prism. Luis Urias, rookie. Look, I haven't seen him swing, but he looks like he's got a nice looking swing too. That's some great fundamentals right there. Hey Ben, how you doing, buddy? Let's see. We've done a lot. We broke into 93, 94. What is it? Yeah, 93, 94 Fleer Basketball Series 2. Brian broke into that, and we pulled 2 Chris Webber rookies, 2 Penny Hardaway rookies, 2 Nick Van Exel rookies. One of them was this is all from 2 stacks. One of them was an insert, and we pulled the Jordan NBA Superstars. Yeah, NBA Superstars insert card. Chris Sale, Otani, Stargazing. This is a beautiful card. Camera does not do it justice. Kramer and Brian Reynolds are the Pirates' best prospects, and Cole Tucker. I think Cole Tucker was the one I was trying to think of. Castellanos, Eddie Rosario. The Pirates usually have like the lowest salary cap in baseball, right? So they really have to pick them good to compete. Yeah, I think it's really cool that he pitches and hits, and hopefully starting a new. It's kind of making. I think there used to be a lot more players that pitch and hit, but I think there's a couple more now too, and hopefully it'll become more predominant because I think that's awesome. Look, we got the orange donut circles like the Ricky Henderson that we got coming up. Oh, Brian Reynolds. Yeah, Brian Reynolds, Cole Tucker. Okay, yeah. Derek Rodriguez. Now I know my Pirates a little bit better. Thank you, guys. Corey Dickerson. Oh, nice. Chris Sale. Orange Donuts. Numbered out of 150. That is a no-joke card, too. 1 out of 150. You got the first one out of the 150. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? Beautiful card. Just putting it in the penny sleeve carefully. Yeah, it's nice to have the first number in the serial numbered series. So 2 really nice hits so far. Look at the colors, man. Makes me want to eat some candy. And Manny Machado was the last card on there. And now we're into the bonus packs. Trout Snakeskin. That would be sick. JD Martinez. Jose Urena. Justice Sheffield. Brandon Crawford. And this last pack, which is also a bonus pack. Hey, Steve, how you doing, buddy? What's new, my friend? Reese McGuire, Kevin Newman. This is who I was thinking of when I said Newman. Kevin Newman. What's his outlook? Is he like 4th best prospect or not even 4th? Wade Boggs. So that was a sick box, you guys. I'm going to sleeve up a couple more of these while I talk. Also got this beautiful Otani Stargazing. We've got a David Peralta Silver Prism. We actually got 2 donut prisms. One of them was green, unnumbered. Oh, no, we got... Oh, wow, you got 2 numbered cards and an autograph in the same box. That's sick. So I think all numbered cards need to go in a top loader right now. And you also got the hottest thing in pitching in the offseason. The Yankees thought so, at least. You made him a very highly paid player. Yankees see somebody they want and they just go out and get it. Beautiful cards that you pulled out of there. Wow. Congratulations on all those, Troy. Okay, let's see who's up next. We've got Keith. Keith has got, let's see what he's got. 90-91 hoops and 4 Topps set break packs. 1984. So let's go grab the hoops box. I've got one on display here, but I'm going to grab another one back here that we can open up. Be right back. Also got the 84 box. '90-91 hoops, right? Yep. All right, let's do the stack of 90-91 hoops first. So, yep, Series 1, wax stack. I'm going to try to open this carefully so I can save the box. Perform a little surgery on it here. So there's actually a lot of cool cards in here that weren't collectible. Well, there's 2 key cards that were not collectible at all when we were younger. One of them is Sam Vincent from Orlando Magic. It's got Michael Jordan on it with wearing the number 12 because somebody stole his jersey before the game. And before The Last Dance, I used to see that card go sometimes for more than the Jordan base card, actually, believe it or not. And then there's also a Mark Jackson card at Madison Square Garden, and the Menendez brothers, the infamous criminal Menendez brothers, chilling courtside right behind Mark Jackson. And so that's been a hot card lately as well. So let me catch up on the chat for a minute before we dive into this, guys. Talking about rushing the mound. Chad says he found some more stuff. Oh man, that's awesome, Chad. Yep. Menendez brothers are right behind him. Yeah, it's like a valuable card now, actually. It's no slouch. Let's see if I can remember how this works. I say it like it's a complicated piece of machinery or something. I'm trying to preserve it so I can display I can flip up the display afterwards. There we go. There we go. All right. So Keith, as I was saying, he's watching along with us, but he's unable to chat. Let me just check Facebook real quick in case he's got some requests that I'm not paying attention to. I kind of want to make sure I'm not missing anything. 1 second, guys. Let's see if he says anything here. Yeah, he says he still cannot live chat. I'll try to help out with that a little bit with Keith and see if I can find out what the reason might be. I would just say try another browser, maybe try incognito mode. Maybe try on your phone. But I just wanted to make sure you didn't have any requests. But I'm looking in Facebook right now. If you're listening, um, and you have a request for which stack, just let me know because I've got my messages open right now on my phone. Yep, it's Series 1, Clay. And I'll see your message right away. I'll give you a few seconds here. Otherwise, I'll pick a random stack. I'm just going to catch up on, see if I missed anything in the chat. We're going on 3.5 hours strong, guys. Thank you for everybody who's hanging out with us tonight. You guys are what makes it fun, in my opinion. It's not me. It's not the cards are fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's the people that makes this fun for me. It's what gives me the energy that I have to keep going for 5 hours and all the stuff, the topics that we're talking about, and we can. It's like anything, any topic is up for discussion here. That's one thing that I like about this. We've talked about all kinds of stuff here. We've talked about meditation and all kinds of other non-sports related topics. All right, I'm going to go with a random stack for Keith. So he's got one stack. I'm going to go with the top left. I'll just keep the chat up just in case. I'll just refresh. Okay, cool. I'm going to go with the top left. Man, this brings back so many emotions. This is one of the first packs I ever opened. I remember buying this pack. I'm actually going to smell it. You might think it's weird, but when you smell stuff, it brings back memories. I remember buying this pack at the dollar store. The corner store is what we call it in Michigan. It's a party store. You may have heard people call it party store or corner store. Corner store is the more general name, but party store is a Michigan name. And man, it's just crazy how memories come flooding back just looking at this. Yeah, I bought my first pack at the corner. I remember exactly where the box was in the store. And I remember bringing it home and getting a Magic Johnson. That was before I knew hardly anything about cards. It's crazy how I remember that like that was yesterday. It's like kind of emotional. Wish I could go back and just see just walk around the block or something. Go back in time for 5 minutes. 3, 6, 9. Yep, the Magic MVP card. And you would, at the time I got so excited, you would have thought it was like a Michael Jordan rookie card. But wow, it's crazy what you think you forgot that you didn't forget. Like the human brain is nuts. It doesn't really forget much at all. It just kind of buries stuff. Oh wow, David Robinson. David Robinson rookie card. Not a true rookie card, but a lot of people consider this a rookie card. His true rookie card is in the year before this, Hoops. Right here. So if you're an Admiral fan, pick up some of those. 89 Hoops is on the basketball page, but that's a really nice card. It's probably the second or third best card in the set. So we're starting off things right. Kevin McHale. I'll sleeve everything up at the end. But don't worry, Keith, your cards are very safe with me. I am super neurotic when it comes to condition. Magic Johnson, very nice. Michael Ainsley and Walter Davis were the last two cards. I glossed over them subconsciously. It's crazy, man. When I broke that box open, I almost, seriously, like almost cried for a minute. Ricky Pierce, 6th Man of the Year. Sam Bowie. Robert Parrish. Patrick Ewing, All-Star card. Chuck Daly. Johnny Newman. Ricky Green. Dominique Wilkins, All-Star card. Very nice. Got multiple Dream Teamers already. Dominique Wilkins was on the second Dream Team, I believe. But David Robinson, Patrick Ewing, Magic Johnson, we're all on the first Dream Team. So we're doing pretty well. 2 packs in, we got 3 Dream Teamers. Original Dream Teamers. LaSalle Thompson. Do not remember him. James Worthy. Terry Porter. Dan Marjoley. Akeem Olajuwon. $10.20. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to beat that. Somebody had strong feelings about it. I forget who it was, and they were saying PSA all the way. Does anybody remember who that was? But pretty much everybody else has been, that we've talked to here in Thrill Pack, has been leaning more towards SGC. I was going to do like a quick analysis of maybe like 20 sample cards and see what the price difference is before I send mine in, but I'm leaning towards SGC as well. Charles Barkley, that's a nice one. Dennis Rodman, I don't remember this card. That's a cool card. See, he made the All-Star team before. It just doesn't make any sense. The guy starts dyeing his hair, and then he doesn't make the All-Star team anymore. But his stats pretty much were equally as incredible. Rod Strickland, that's a cool card. I forgot he went to DePaul. It's like a second-year Rod Strickland card. 85%? Yeah. I was gonna that kind of gives me the answer I was looking for. That's basically what I was gonna try to figure out, what the average premium or discount is between the two. And then basically I was gonna think backwards from there. Like, okay, was it worth it to lose 15%? And it could just be temporary value loss. Glenn Rice, rookie, very nice. Michigan alumni. It might be temporary value difference. It might not be permanent, because that gap could converge between those two. Who knows? Rick Smits. But anyway, at 15%, even if you assume it's permanent. Oh, there you go. Scottie Pippen, All-Star card. Is that worth it? Because if you do PSA, you're not getting it back for at least a year. That's what I think. I'm just making that number up, but yeah, Chad says he's going with SGC. Let me make sure I got the right number of packs. Yep. Sometimes like, oh, this is the card. This is the card I was talking. Yeah, this was the. This is crazy. Feels like it was yesterday. Sometimes I actually smell my baseball mitt from high school, and it does the same thing. It brings back all kinds of memories. Reggie Lewis, rest in peace. Steve Kerr, second year Steve Kerr. Clyde Drexler, Stu Jackson, Danny Ainge, 3-sport star. Sam Perkins, Spud Webb, Alex English. Still looking for Mark Jackson, Sam Vincent. The Jordan base card, the Pippen base card is a nice one now too. It actually got a nice uptick from the documentary. Reggie Lewis, Casey Jones, Rolando Blackman. It might have been the only year he made the Mookie Blaylock rookie. It might have been the only year he made the All-Star game. Rolando Blackman. Phew. It's still kind of emotional. Ricky Pierce, Sam Bowie, Rolando Blackman, Jeff Hornacek, Akeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing, Charles Jones, Nate McMillan. This is a really smart guy, Nate McMillan. Clyde Drexler, Willie Anderson, Bobby Thornton, Michael Ainsley rookie, and Byron Dinkins. Went to NC Charlotte. Don't remember him. Looks like the microwave on the back. Trying to be careful here. Let me get a little bit of assistance. All right. Last chance for one of those 3 cards that we're chasing for. Spud Webb, Brad Daugherty, Muggsy Bogues, never too small to ball. I was just looking at that, Frank Thomas. There you go. There it is. Hit it on the last pack. That's our 2 troublemakers right there. Boom and boom. Who knew? I think he's wearing the Air Jordan 5 Grapes. Yeah, he is. One of them's got the Air Jordan 5s on. Yep, you want to get that graded probably. Getting the penny sleeve ready. We've had some last pack mojo tonight. Yeah, SGC's got a big opportunity to eat PSA's lunch for sure. There we go. I went off mute in time, guys. Let's get a round of applause for that. Scott Brooks, Dale Ellis, Craig Hodges, Joe Dumars, Ray Henson, Jeff Martin, Eddie Lee Wilkins, and the Microwave. Vinny the Microwave. Very nice stack there. for Keith. Keith, by the way, if you want to put in your favorite teams and players into your account, I don't remember if I... Let me check. I don't remember if I sent you your bonus cards yet for your first time bonus cards. No, I didn't, because I think I was going to give you an opportunity to fill out your profile for favorite teams and players. So when you log in, just click on the edit account button. See if I can show that real quick, because it's can be hard to, if you're logged in, it's not as obvious where to go if you didn't fill it out when you created the account. So just real quick for your benefit here, if you go to, if you're logged in, and then you go to your account up here, and then you click this edit button right here, it'll let you see your, it'll let you enter your favorite teams and players in here. So if you fill that out, and I'll send everybody out an email that that hasn't filled that out yet, so you can get your bonus pack of, or I should say bonus cards of some of your favorite teams and players. All right, so let's go back to 1984. Let's put this away first. Sleeve up that David Robinson as well. And then we're going to go to 1984 and do his Keith's set break packs. Clay says for basketball, the Bulls. Nice. Can't argue with that. I'm a big Bulls fan, as many of you know. Clay, I used to, I didn't have cable growing up, so when the Bulls would play, I would walk to that same corner where that party store was I was telling you about, and there was a bar right next to it. And even in the winter, you know, basketball starts in October, November, I used to stand outside the bar, like hide under the window and watch the game through the reflection in the mirror, even when it was snowing in Michigan. So that tells you how much I like the Bulls, hopefully. All right. Grab our Mark Jackson Menendez Brothers. Power Hour is in the books as of 8 minutes ago. And we are going back to 1984 for Keith. And then, after Keith, we are up to, let's just see, Chad, and then I believe Ryan after that. Just Chad's got one pack, and then Ryan, you're up. So, hang in there, buddy. Let's see, you're coming up pretty soon here. You're on double deck. So, Ryan's on double deck, and Chad's on deck. Okay, so let's get these packs out of the way. Make sure I don't have any messages in Facebook. Nope, I don't see any. Okay, so for these, I'm going to go with 4 random ones. So, let's see. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Let's go with that one. And we'll go towards the back here for this one. We'll do those 4. Looking for Donnie Baseball. Yeah, so tomorrow, John, will announce another, assuming everything goes well, and I have time to get it ready, we'll announce the next featured break and or mixer. Possibly both. Mixer's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what Gypsy Queen looks like in the flesh. Frank White, Elias Sosa, Billy Sample. Oh, that was a Don Baylor. That's a nice Don Baylor on the Yankees. John McNamara. Rich Gedman, Bob Boone, Andy McGaffigan, Dan Ford, Rick Leach, Tony Perez, and the hit is Lou Whitaker and Jack Morris. Very nice. Pedro Taco would like this one. He's a big Lou Whitaker fan. Along with Miguel Cabrera, Al Kaline, Tigers greats. Jack Morris was underrated. Tigers fans did not appreciate Jack Morris at all. Pedro probably did, but most Tigers fans hated on Jack Morris constantly. I'm like, dude, he's like one of the only good, well, they had some good players because they I think they made it to the World Series or won the World Series in the 80s, but in the 90s, other than Alan Trammell and Lou Whitaker, Tony Phillips was solid, Mickey Tettleton. They had like solid players, but for some reason they could never put it together. But Jack Morris was a bright spot. Tom Seaver, there you go. There you go, Keith. Tom Seaver and a Reggie Jackson. Wow. We got Tom Seaver and a Reggie Jackson in the same pack. Reggie is highly collectible. It seems like everybody likes Reggie Jackson, which makes the demand for Reggie Jackson cards pretty high. Oh, I thought that was Willie Stargell. It looked like Willie Stargell. Bill Matlock, Brian Little, Manny Trillo, Ernie Witt, Bert Hooton, Jamie Nelson, Jim Wolford, Floyd Rayford, Glenn Hoffman, Charlie Hudson, John Henry Johnson, Neil Allen, Joe Morgan, extra hit, and the big hit is Andre Dawson. Very nice. Looks like he just hit a home run. So we got an Andre Dawson. Doug Flynn. Mike Hargrove. Matt Young, Dan Petrie, Randy Johnson, the other Randy, Brian Downing, Jay Howell, Luis Pujols, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, John. Hang in there. Things will turn around. Goose Gossage, And the big hit is Mike Schmidt and Jim Rice. Oh, the condition on that is pretty nice. A little bit off-center to the left, but that's a good one. So that was Keith's Thrills. Thank you again, Keith, for hanging out with us almost every time that we have a live show. Appreciate your loyalty, buddy. You are stacking up those loyalty points. Put the cards away carefully for you. And then we're going to do Chad's pack and then Ryan. Put these last two carefully away. Alright, so Chad had a pack of 89 Fleer. Alright, Chad. Do you want to tell me where to go to pick the pack, or you want me to... Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. Please do, Troy. Sometimes we go until like almost 1 in the morning my time, so I have the ability at least to go pretty late. But absolutely, put an order in for another thrill if you'd like one. I'd be happy to break that for you. Random pack? Okay, cool. Alright, let's go like right here. Right here. Yeah, I think we can get to it tonight. I'm like 99% sure. Because we got Ryan, and then you'd be up next, Troy. So feel free to go ahead and put it in. You'd be on, if you did it right now, you'd be on double deck. Yeah, we've had some good luck. Let's see if we can pull that Griffey. We've already pulled Biggio and Randy Dog. Craig Lefferts, Oil Can Boyd. Ryan Sandberg, that's a nice one. Good old Rhino. BJ Surhoff. Let's get some Griffey. Where's the Griffey? Where are you? Tim Raines, another Hall of Famer. Got 2 Hall of Famers. That's not bad. 2 Hall of Famers. Let's get these boys sleeved up. Hey, Anthead, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What's shaking? Anything new in your world? Start a new column here. All right, that was $11.91 for Chad. Now we are up to Ryan. 4 packs of 81 Topps football. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gonna go grab that. All right, do you want to throw out a number? Up to you, Ryan. Or 4 numbers it would be, actually. Okay, 5, 9, 16, 22. No problem. All right, so 3, 4, 5. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been 5. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There we go. Let's see if we can pull some fire out of here, boys. Okay, first pack for Ryan. Thank you again for joining the pack. Appreciate you. These are 1981 football, so we're looking for the Joe Montana rookie card, which is like probably the Ken Griffey of football, if you want to think about it like that. Ahmad Rashad, who's actually the announcer from NBC, who was good friends with Michael Jordan. Freddie Solomon. Jim Allen. Ron Jaworski. He was a commentator for a while. And the hit is Terry Bradshaw. Wow, that's a good one. A little bit off center. But Terry Bradshaw is a beast. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. One of the best Steelers of all time. Lynn Kane. Let's get a little closer. These cards are iconic design. Dennis Johnson, Doug France, Stan White. Let me pull up my the page so we can see who the other rookies and Hall of Famers were at a moment's notice. Makes it a little bit more fun. We know what we're looking for. Okay, yep. So Dwight Clark, I think, is another big one we're looking for. Art Monk. We already pulled Kellen Winslow. Bunch of Hall of Famers. Charlie Smith, Nolan Cromwell, Wilbur Jackson, and the hit is Franco Harris. Wow. That one looks really good. Franco Harris, another Steeler. Another one of the greatest Steelers of all time. This dude was a beast. Look at how many 1,000-yard rushing seasons he had. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He had 6 in a row. 76 touchdowns. Dude was a beast. All right, next pack. Oh yeah, Felicia Rashad. Yep. Um, the wife from the Cosby Show. Felicia, is that right, or am I making that up? I might be making that up. Jim Zorn, Ted McKnight, and Steve Largent. Wow. This is one of the biggest Hall of Famers in here. This dude was a beast too. People don't remember this guy, but he was a stud wide receiver. Look at that. 1168, 1237, 1064. Super consistent wide receiver throughout his whole career. This is only 4 years into his career, but he was like pretty much like that his whole career. Oh, you know who was good looking was the sister on the Cosby Show that married the guy from the Navy. I always had a thing for her. Steve DeBerg. John James. Yep, Steve. That's right. Steve Largent had every record before Rice came along. Dan Deerdoff, Michigan alumni. He does the Michigan football radio. I love listening to him. He used to do Monday Night Football with Al Michaels. Dan Deerdoff, another big Hall of Famer. Look, this is probably the best condition card we saw too. The borders on these older football cards are not as thick as you might be used to, so it's a little bit deceiving. It is a little bit off center to the top, but only like less than 5%. I think this is still going to be a high grade card. Yeah, this one's really good looking. So very nice cards from 1981 for Ryan. Let me just get my placeholder down. Okay, so 11.95. All right, up next. $11.96 is Steve. He's got 4 packs of 89 Fleer. Looking for that Ken Griffey Jr. All right, let me pull that box forward. I'll let you direct me where you'd like me to go here. So, yep, 4 packs of those. Grab random packs. Okay, cool. 1. Let's go down a little bit further. Let's get this one. Let's get this one. Let's go with that one. All right. Good luck to you, buddy. Let's do this. Let's pull that Ken Griffey. Yep. We did increase the odds. Just catching up on the stream, guys. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Chad. Have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Yeah, so Troy, the Bonds card in the background, these are all featured break giveaways. So the featured break is filled now, but there's never purchase. There's always no purchase necessary for our featured break giveaways. All you have to do to get at least one to get one entry is just have joined the pack during the promotional period. So depending on when you created your account, I think you were in a while ago though. I think you created your account a while back. So that's one way of getting an entry, is just joining the pack at the website there during the promotional period. And the promotional period is always when I announce the featured break, this one right here, up until when it fills. And then if you bought a spot in the break, you get an additional 5 entries on top of if you already had one for joining the pack. So no purchase necessary, but buying a spot also gets you extra entries. Sounds good, Scott. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. We will see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's a different feeling pulling it out of a pack for sure. Ozzie Smith. Very nice. Got 2 Hall of Famers right next to each other so far. So 2 good ones for Steve right off the bat. Steve Cersei, Tim Leary, Oswaldo, Peraza, Jose Canseco. Very nice. 3 nice cards out of that first pack. Have a good night, Scott. Thanks for hanging out again. Love seeing you come back and hanging out with us. Yeah, Ozzy was so much fun to watch. Like, the stuff that he would do in the field was just incredible. The Wizard. I can watch highlights of Ozzie Smith pulling crazy plays in the infield all day long. Ron Gant, that's not a bad one. Will Clark and Rafael Palmeiro. I really want to see this Randy Johnson Marblow card. Gary Carter. It's like super rare. If you guys don't know, it's a Randy Johnson rookie card, but in the background there's the Marblow billboard, and then they decided to get rid of that later because they didn't want exposing kids to that. But there's like 2 or 3 different variations, and one of them is super valuable. There's also the Billy Ripken FF card, which we're also looking for in here. Let's not forget about that one. That's a huge That's like one of the most iconic cards in the hobby, actually. George Brett, very nice. Oh, there you go. Craig Biggio, rookie card. Beautiful card. Sleeve it up. Oh, really? In the same box? Wow. Is the green tint the most valuable variation? Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Bam! Craig Biggio, rookie. Johnny Ray, Kelly Gruber, Junior Ortiz, Jeff Reardon, Edgar Martinez. That's like a second year card. He got called up and then went back down. But that's a good one too. Tony Pena. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, those Marble cards are no joke, man. I still have never seen one in person. Mike Woodard. Hey, thanks for hanging out tonight, Ryan. Have a good night. I hope we see you again in the future. You're always welcome to hang out with us, buddy. It's been a lot of fun. Andre Dawson. Rob Deere. Alan Trammell. Roberto Alomar. Getting a lot of good Hall of Famers. Let's see what Andre Dawson looks like. Oh yeah. He's like, you just made a questionable decision. Curtis Wilkerson, Hubie Brooks, Brett Saberhagen. So we got some pretty good ones there. We got the Craig Biggio rookie, so that's always nice. Let's put these cards away. Yeah, it's fun to see. I'm glad that we're growing in a healthy way so far. Hopefully we can keep that up. You know, kind of keeping the same vibe. I think, that's really important to me. Yeah, this is the stuff I grew up on. I'm telling you, when I opened that Hoops pack, I seriously almost got tears. I'm not even kidding. All right, so Keith is back at the plate with 3 1983 Don Ross set break packs. Or excuse me, 4 1983 Don Ross set break packs. Excuse me. Yep. That sounds about right. I didn't have cable, but my friend Aaron, I used to go to his house after school a lot. His mom was a huge Cubs fan. I used to find any possible way I could to watch the Bulls game. I used to like go to my friend's house or go to that, just sit outside the bar and watch through the window. So we're gonna grab 4 random ones of these. Let me just check Facebook. Let's refresh this. Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna grab 4 randoms for Keith. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. All right, let's do this. '83 Donruss. This set is, as you guys saw last time, it's super high grade condition. It's really hard to get it better than this. It's almost impossible. Randy Johnson. Like the edges are so sharp, like it feels like a knife almost. Larry Anderson, Amos Otis, Frazier, Montefusco, Willie Hernandez, Ernesto, Guante, and the Goose. Nice Goose right there. Steve Ranko, Alex Trevino. Bree mustache, yep. Before it turned into a cray-cray mustache. Glenn Hoffman. Johnny Le Master. I am the baseball master. I hit the ball. Mike Gates. Jim Palmer. That's a nice looking Diamond Kings. That is perfect. Wow, 15-5 and 3.13. That's no joke. Please put me in the game, coach. I make a big play for you. Bill Campbell. That's my French guy. I don't even think he was French. He's just got a French last name. Paul Householder. There's our household name. Dusty Baker. It's kind of an extra hit. Terry Bowling. Dickie Knowles. Gary Woods. And the hit is Tony Perez. Another beautiful condition. It is his 5th year card, if this is correct, on the back. Assuming they're not omitting any years. Bill Gullickson, Gary Matthews, Kent Herbeck, Bill Codile, Buck Martinez, Junior Kennedy, Rafael Ramirez, Don Robinson, Dave. And the hit is Steve Carlton. Oh, yeah. It's a little bit off-centered, but everything else looks good. I'm just looking at the corners. So let's familiarize ourselves with Steve Carlton briefly. Holy moly. This guy won 24 games in 1980. That's insane. 286 strikeouts. 2.34 ERA. He's got a career at this point. I thought he went further back than 78. Maybe they're omitting some years. But, man. I knew he was good. I didn't realize he was that legendary. All right. Nice hits for Keith. Okay, after Keith, we have Troy. Let me just grab some more placeholders, guys. I just need to make some more of them here. Just give me a few minutes to do that. And we will get back to ripping. Hey JC, how you going? How's it going, buddy? How you been? So we're up to Troy now. So after Troy, we have Clay is back up. And then Clay, Steven, Keith, and then Steven again. Let's see if... Yep, that's right. How do you guys feel about leaving some of these for tomorrow? Then we actually have some stuff we can do. We're definitely going to do Troy's right now, 1198, because I promised him we would do his. But how do you guys feel? How do let's see, Clay, Steve, and Keith? How do you guys feel about waiting for tomorrow on the rest of it? I can go either way. I just wanted to throw it out there. I'd be down to wait. I'd be down to save those till tomorrow if it's okay with you guys. Yep, we're doing yours, Troy. We're definitely doing yours. I'm thinking more for after yours. So this is a question for Clay, Steve, and Keith. Okay, yeah. Clay. Okay, so we'll do Clay's. How about Steve? How do you feel? Do you really want to see this tonight? Oh, no guarantee. Okay, we'll go all the way through. I was just wondering. No worries. I just need to make some extra placeholders here. All right, 1198. We've got a blaster of Prism. We got 484 set break packs. And we've got 2020 Topps Series 1. So let me go grab those. Topps Series 1. So just let me know which one of those you want to start on. Troy. and Prism. So we got these two. And then we got your 84. So let's see, Troy says 84 first, please. Sounds good. Put these in the background here. So you want to give me some numbers? How many of these did you have again? Oh yeah, you had 4. Okay. Let me just plug this in before it dies. So you can throw out 4 numbers if you want, or I can pick randoms. Okay, cool. I will pick them randomly. So plug this in. Alright, here we go. So let's take this one here. And let's take that one. And let's take this one. And let's take this one. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get that Donnie baseball. I'll write down my placeholder before I forget. All right, we're ready to go. Let's do this. Got Don Slot on the front. Tony Ramos, Willie Hernandez, Jim Anderson, Bob Welch, Willie Randolph, Bob Clark, Leon Roberts, Jody Davis, Bob Stanley, Lance Parrish, Kevin Bass, Dale Murray, Dennis Eckersley is an extra hit, peeking out of the top of the penny sleeve. And that's in almost perfect condition. It's a beautiful Eckersley. And the hit is Steve Carlton. We just studied up on Steve Carlton. I have a increased appreciation for him now after looking at his stats. Onyx Concepcion, Brodiker, oops. Let's drop my placeholders. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Dale Berra, Mike Norris, Larry Parrish, John Martin, Dave Geisel, John Moses, Ron Oster, Randy Bush, Jose Cruz. Extra hit is Joe Morgan, looking very young, and Larry Boa. And then your main hit is Steve Carlton, Fergie Jenkins, and Tom Seaver. Got some studs there. 3 big-time pitchers on one card. Scott Sanderson, Larry Gura, Johnny Ray, Rick Lysander, Ed Vandenberg, Leo Hernandez, Dave Collins, Doug Gouts, Tom Gorman, Jerry Royster, Mark Hill, Jim Sundberg, Jamie Allen. Tony La Russa is an extra hit. Oh, is that our boy? Cal Ripken. Beautiful card. I love this card. It looks a lot like his, like the photo of the 1982 Topps Traded Cal Ripken rookie, which is the subject of Topps 2020. Project 2020. This is a gorgeous card. Congratulations on the Cal Ripken Troy. Last pack for Troy until we get into the modern blasters. Ozzie Virgil, Terry Francona. We know him. Dave Beard, Rick Rohard, Rich Hebner, Bill Matlock, and Wade Boggs. So Wade Boggs' second year card right there. Wow, he was a batting leader his rookie year. That's crazy. Let's see. 361 his rookie year. Jeez. He had it, look, 361 for Wade Boggs, only really good still, but 318 for Cal Ripken. Wow. Ricky Henderson, always love Ricky Henderson. Very nice cards there for Troy. Let's put those away safely for him. Okay, where do you want to go next, Troy? Either the 2020 or the 2019. Boggs really was a machine. I didn't realize he had that big of a year his rookie year. What a hitter. 2019. Okay. Sounds good. Prism is probably my favorite product right now other than Prestige Football. We got a bunch of Prestige in because we hit the Jared Stidham rookie card. Rookie auto. So if you guys, anybody's into football, check out the football page because we got more Prestige. And there's hanger box exclusives in those. So I love the hits and the Prestige. We pulled that Jared Stidham out of this one box. It's probably one of the best autos you could get. Bill Belichick believes in him, and he's got a bright future. Tilt this baby over to the left a little bit. There we go. All right, let's see if we can pull another auto. We pulled 2 autos so far tonight. I posted it on social. I said we pulled more auto than the Bic bobsled team. But we pulled out of those mega boxes. We pulled an auto out of each one. Oops, let me get this a little closer there. There we go. Andrew Benintendi, Miguel Sano, red prism. Joey Bosa prestige card, yeah. Yeah, prestige. I love prestige. Hopefully we open some of those hanger boxes soon. Those cards are a lot of fun. Clayton Kershaw, JD Martinez fireworks card. I think we had one of these out of the mega box. Not numbered, but it's a really nice looking card. Jose Abreu blue prism. The sound of the packs, it's just like so relaxing. It's like you really, you go through the day, through the week, and you got all this stuff in your head and all these thoughts and everything, all these things you have to do. And then when we hang out and we rip packs, like, I'm not thinking about any of that stuff. I'm just here with you guys in the moment, and I think it's very therapeutic. Like, it's probably health benefits to opening cards. Like, it's meditation in a lot of ways. Buzz Tuve. That might sound crazy, but that's honestly how I feel. I mean, I'm a very very much a overthinker, like cerebral person, and so this helps me just stay in the moment. I have to meditate every day. I've been doing that for almost 2 years now, and it's been really, really helpful for me. So here's another Perez red prism rookie card this time. It really is therapeutic. Kyle Schwarber. We got something different here in the middle. Kyle Schwarber, Josh Donaldson. What is this? What is that? Panini Rewards, 150 points. Huh. I've never seen that before. I don't know what 150 points gets you, but that's got some value to it for sure. Oops, I probably shouldn't show the code. Roberto Alomar. Oh, we got a numbered card on the back. No, I doubt it. I doubt it as well. Luis Urias. I just wasn't even thinking when I turned it around. Eddie Rosario. Mike Trout. Numbers game. And we got a red mojo numbered. I do not know this player, though. Is he the starting catcher for the Royals? Let's see. He's played 10 games in 2018, 27 at-bats. He must be a backup, right? Or a newer... Oh, he's a rookie. Yeah, it says rookie right there. That's a sick card. We've pulled a couple of these, but I don't think I've fully appreciated it until now. $2.99. Yeah, let's look at the Trout. Let's look at the Trout, and then we're going to sleeve this up. Numbers game. He really keeps his hands inside the ball. I always had a hard time doing that. Oh yeah, Prism is awesome. Same thing here. I never paid much attention to it either, but I love it. Going trout fishing. It's always trout season at Thrill Pack, folks. Always trout season. Let's move these around here. Eddie Rosario, Luis Urias. Seems like he's got some potential. Bonus pack. He almost did. Yeah, he almost did come back. Luis Severino, Jamie Barria, Clayton Kershaw, Jose Barrios. Let's see. I think you're up next. Yeah, I think we can probably get to you, Clay. But in case you were wondering when we're going live tomorrow, it's gonna be we'll start the stream at 8:30 Eastern time. Or sorry, we go, well, I guess it depends how you look at it. We start the stream at 8:30 and then we go live about 15-20 minutes later. So if you just make sure that you're there by, but I think Steve was on Double Deck and he said no guarantee he's going to be there tomorrow. So I think we're going to probably go through it. Let me see what he says. Yeah. So we're probably going to, if you're down to hang out, I think we're going to try to get through your order and your thrill and Steve's thrill all tonight. Yeah, and then tomorrow we can take our time on the mixer, exactly. All right, Troy, so you got one more box, right? Yep, 2020. Let's just make some room here. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll do another. Oops, I should probably tighten this before I cut myself. That's dangerous. Yeah, we can do one more giveaway. The all-nighter giveaway. Let's do it right now before we get into this 2020. I'm just getting the packs over here ready. This pack was really cool. They pulled that Albert Bell card with those like die cut. I don't even know if die cut's the right word. It had like holes in the center of the card. I guess it's die cut, but it's normally when you think die cut, it's around the edges. All right, guys. This is the power all night. Trying to think of a clever name. The Power Club, All Night Power Club. So we got Chad S, we got DDCB, we got Troy T. eBay listed as die cut, nice. Yeah, we can look at getting more. Yeah, we're out again, huh? I could definitely look at getting some more of those. Let's share the screen here. So we got Troy, we got DDCB, we got Chad. I think we should put Keith on here. We should have had him on here every time, I think. But it's hard to know when he's online. But I think if he's in the queue, because he's not able to log into the chat. So I think the way we can work around that is if he's in the queue, then let's put him on the wheel. Is that reasonable, guys? You guys cool? You guys are cool with that, I assume, right? Then we got SJ4 cards. Yep, Steve is on there now. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Always trout season here. Okay, thumbs up on the wheel. Yep. I wish. Thumbs up. Okay, cool. Good luck, everybody. Clay is the winner. Congratulations, Clay. Let's just write that down. All right, which pack are you thinking to do? Let's move this back here. Oops. Good thing I had that sleeved up. Let's move this back here. Yep, options. 96 Top Stadium Club. 2019 Big League. We got this pack is actually cool. We opened one of these before and there's metal cards in here. Or there can be metal cards in here. I think we saw a couple of them. 92 Topps Baseball. 89 Donruss, possible Griffey rookie. 88 Topps, possible Glavine rookie. 92 Stadium Club. I don't know what rookies are in there, but there might be some inserts. I think the Nolan Ryan card in there might be the best base card. 89 Pro Set. This is the year of Dion, Barry Sanders, Troy Aikman. The list goes on and on. I don't know which ones of those guys are in Series 1 and Series 2, though. Full disclosure. That's Series 2. 92 Studio. Let's see. I think those are the options. Yep. So up to you. I will stand by for your selection. 89 Donruss. Okay, sounds good. Where'd that go? There it is. $89 Donruss. All right, let's see if we can pull the Griffey out of here, boys. Good luck to you, Clay. Brian Fisher, centering looks good. That's a good sign. Rick Leach, Chris Sabo, Devon White, Pat Borders. Is that 2 Sabos? must be imagining stuff. Rick Rhoden, Alex Madrid, Pena, Tommy Gregg, Greg Swindell, and Mike Schooler. All right, let's put that away. And we're going to come back to Troy for his last box here, which is 2020 Top Series 1 Blaster. Maybe we can get a Yordan Alvarez or a Gavin Lux, or maybe even something crazier. We've pulled 2 autographs. Did we pull more? Did we pull more than that? We definitely pulled 2, at least. Maybe we can pull something crazy out of here. Maybe a short print card, numbered card. Yeah, I always loved Diamond Kings. Oh yeah, the Sabo Diamond Kings. We did pull 2 Sabos. I've always been a fan of Diamond Kings. All right, so these are nice because they give you a lot of cards. So that's cool. One of the cool things about Topps. Rookie card I'm not familiar with. I'll let you guys fill me in on that. Anthony Rendon. Talk about machines. We were saying Wade Boggs is a machine. Rendon is a machine. He's a modern machine. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. So we were talking about that the other day. Dude, that card is insane. So Steve pulled the Tatis 1. Was it 1 out of 10? I might have mistakenly said 1 out of 1, but still, 1 out of 10 is sick. But he pulled it from one of these. Medallion auto numbered Tatis. Like, wow, that's really valuable. That's insane, man. That's amazing luck. Another rookie I'm not familiar with. Jose Abreu. League Leaders card. There's a Gleber. Nice Gleber there. Garrett Cole, now on the Yankees. Brendan McKay, 1985 Top Style rookie card. Our Turkey Red card is Charlie Morton. Tommy LaStella pulling a double play. Sean Murphy rookie card. Josh Bell. Robinson Cano. What is that headband he's wearing? Man, those Philly uniforms are really cool. He's got the shoes to go with it and everything. Bryce Harper just missed out on a World Series. Looks like we got a Chrome Turkey Red card coming up. Starlin Castro. Caleb Smith. Yeah, it's hard to find anything at Target. It's like it gets bought out with the quickness. Oh, wow. Jacob deGrom. He's been treating us well. Jacob deGrom, Chrome Turkey Red card. That's a good one, I think. Dr. Doolittle. Sean Doolittle. When's Bryce Harper's rookie year, Clay? Yep, I PC Soto and Lindor right now. for baseball, for modern baseball, and Acuna. But I've been kind of shifting away from him and towards those other two guys. Oh wow, that's nice. Two Bowman blasters? I've never seen Bowman at Target ever. That's really lucky. Yamamoto rookie. There you go. There's a Vladdy Jr. second year card. That's a good one. This is interesting. Let's see. That kind of looks like the photo looks different. 69. No, they're all in 69. I was looking at the serial number on the back. Trevor Bauer. CJ Cron. Oh, here you go. Here's something different. Alex Rodriguez. Runs created above average. Advanced analytics card. That's a cool one. There you go. Kevin Biggio. That's a good one right there. Turkey Red, Kevin Biggio. JT Riddle, Shane Bieber. Cody Bellinger. Turkey Red is like I think it's like an older set, or it might have been a spin-off of Topps. I'm not sure, to be honest. I just know it's like an old brand. Like a vintage card brand. But this is the Turkey Red design. They're kind of like retroing it. Ryan Braun. Still looking for Bo Bichette, Gavin Lux, and Yordan Alvarez. Jorge Polanco, Aaron Nola, Willie Dames. Originals were, Clay says, 1910 and 1911. Francisco Lindor. Very nice. Another DeGrom Turkey Red. Regular one, not chrome this time. Austin Nola. I love this photo. We saw this last time. Jesse Winker, excuse me. Oh, were they? That's a cool fact. I did not know that. Did you see that Topps retroed the T206? So they have Topps T206. So we're going to have those in the shop pretty soon. Steven Strasburg. Oh, thanks, Troy. I appreciate that, buddy. Alex Bregman, 85 style. Thank you, kind sir. Pete Alonso. Second year Pete Alonso, but they put the rookie cup card on there, or the rookie logo. Kyle Schwarber. Oh yeah. 2020 Topps is really sharp. I'm excited to see what Series 2, what kind of gems they put in there. Nolan Arenado. Abraham Toro, there's another rookie. This is Raul Mondesi's son, I believe. Alberto. Or not Alberto. Adalberto. Excuse me. Jose Urena. Another rookie. Joey Votto. It's one of Jimmy PC's Joey Votto. Steven Matz. Team card. Yadier Molina with the Jordan equipment. Buzz Tuve, Turkey Red. Oh yeah, the T206 cards look cool as well. Andrew Benintendi. I'm excited about those. I'm glad they brought that back. It's like iconic part of the hobby. Justin Verlander. This guy's got a lot of potential. Aristides Aquino. He's no joke. That's a good one right there. Austin Riley. Eric Feed. Fetty. Tyler O'Neill. Yeah, exactly. It's cool that they made it like a standalone product. I have a feeling it's going to be around for a long time. So it's, it's cool to be able to get the first sort of the inaugural version of it. Decade's best Cal Ripken. Got a Nolan Arenado, Turkey Red. And Cesar Hernandez. All right. Could it be a Tatis autograph? Yeah, that's true. Another Astro, unfortunately. Carlos Carrera. It's got the, I don't remember what Topps year this is, like 2013 or something, 2014, somewhere. Older Topps design. I actually like that year's design a lot, whatever year that is. I'm going to put that Aquino in a sleeve right now. And I will sleeve up a lot more of those later. Thank you again for the Lindor. That was very generous of you, buddy. So let's put our big ones away before I forget. I'm going to top load these right now, actually. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? We just saw Joey Votto. We were just talking about you. Get a few more top loaders. All right. Let's write a note here. let's get these beauties away. This is a really cool, one of the cooler cards that we pulled for Troy. Oops. Here's my mute. All right, I'm just getting organized, guys. Okay, get these all put away safely. All right, got those put away. All right, Clay is up next with an Optic Blaster, $11.99. Let's grab that. There's our Optic Blaster for Clay. Let's get caught up on the chat here. It's got a pack of 90 Pro set. Nice. Yeah, I will try. I will try my best to get more Prism. It's a little bit tough, but I will look around for it. Let my peoples know. But yeah, I'm curious to see, like, let me look at the box. I'm pretty sure it's not guaranteeing you an auto in every box. But we pulled one out of each box, so that was pretty nice. Yeah, that would be nice to get more of those. For show. Yeah, those Prism Mega Boxes, they really load those things up. I feel like that might be a kind of the best kept secret. Because you don't hear a lot of people talking about like those having an advantage. Yeah, Optic is sweet. Optic and Prism are two of my favorites right now. stay organized over here. Yeah, no worries, Chad. Hanging out with us is a big part of the fun, so we want you to be with us for the long run. Same goes for everyone else. Aaron Nola. Come on. Eddie Rosario. Aaron Judge. Mythical. Insert. It's a nice one. Now it focuses. There you go. Appreciate that, Chad. That is good to hear, brother. All right, James Paxson, Starling Marte. That looks kind of different, but I think it's just the colors. Josh Donaldson, MVP. Michael Kopech, rookie. Yeah, how come he wasn't marked as a rookie in Prism? That's kind of weird, right? Oh man, dude, I'm in the same club. I can't spend money on haircuts either. That's a pretty funny joke. I like that. Or are you saying you can't go get a haircut? I thought you were saying you're bald. That's just me. I'm probably the only bald one here. Gleyber Torres. JD Martinez. Christian Yelich. There we go. There's your Diamond King. Optic style. Jose Barrios. Yeah, Jess said that I look like Wolverine today. Justin Verlander. We can have a Wolverine Chewbacca haircut sesh. Garrett Hampson. Hampson. Framber Valdez. Oh, this is like a parallel or a prism. I forgot Optic has prisms in it, so that's a nice one. Garrett Hampson Optic Prism. Yeah, Wolverine is badass, isn't he? Mike Moustakas. Nice Greek name. Jose Martinez. Miguel Sano, another prism. Oh, Bryce Harper, All-Star. That's a nice looking card. I'm just randomly sleeving some of these. And the bonus pack. Nice. Yeah, well, when I had more hair, people used to say I looked like Pee Wee Herman, so it's kind of a big difference. Ronald Acuna, pink prism. These are all prisms. That's a really nice one. Nolan Arenado, Dakota Hudson. I like all three of those cards. All three of those are cool to me. Alright, I'll just sleeve these up while I'm here. I got these handy. Like with the vintage cards, it's really important, I think, to cut the corner on the sleeve. With these newer cards, you can get them in there without hitting the edge, but it's really dangerous to try to slide a vintage card in a penny sleeve, in my opinion. Alright, so that was for Clay. Steve is up with 4 packs of 89 Fleer. So let me grab that. So that's going to be 1,200. I appreciate that, Chad. Yeah, I spend a lot of time on the, at least so far. I mean, I'm still getting a process hammered out, but I try to make sure everything's put together nicely. Yep, thank you for answering that question, Chad. I missed that. Appreciate that. Yeah, when you're checking out, there's actually an option for handling time, and the default, like Chad was saying, the default is 15th and 30th. Yep. Yeah. To be pedantic, I start the process of shipping on the 30th. So probably uh, probably sometime in the near future I'll be able to get it all done in the same day, but the last 2 rounds it's taken more than a day to do it. So just to be, you know, 100% um, technically correct, I start the shipping on the 15th and the 30th. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear, Jimmy. I appreciate that. That's I'm glad that because I had debated back and forth with a lot of different choices on packaging. I'm glad you guys approve of it. Okay, so Steve is up for 1,200, and he's got 4 packs of 89 Fleer. Let's get our Ricky back in order there. Let's see. Just grab 4 random packs. Sounds good. Let's go with that one. Let's go with this one. Let's go to the bottom here on these last 2. Oh yeah. Let's find that junior. Santiago. What was his rookie year? 86. Alfredo Griffin, Bobby Witt, Pedro Guerrero, Randy Johnson, rookie. No Marlowe in the background. But that is no slouch card right there, boys. See, you just don't want to snag the corner on these vintage cards because they're very sensitive. It's like the cardboard was it's like, I don't know, different cardboard or something. If you hit the corner on the penny sleeve, it's really, really easy to take like the top layer off. So I don't mess around. Usually I snip the corner. Bam! Randy Johnson already. Big unit. The only baseball player to ever kill a bird with his fastball. Drafted by the Atlanta Braves straight out of high school. I'll show you right quick here, Clay. Once we get through this pack. Carlton Fisk. Jerry Reed, Candy Maldonado. Walt Weiss, Gary Templeton, Phil Bradley, Steve. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of a small link. I'll see if I can do something about making that more prominent. 1 second. Let me just make it a little bit bigger here. All right, so when you're into your account, just click this button right here, edit. So right underneath my account, click this edit button. And then it takes you into here, which is where you can fill out your collector's profile at the bottom. Let me know if that helps. All right, back to 1989. You're welcome. Excuse me. All right, we got the big unit. We pulled Biggio earlier. Where's the Griffey? Glenn Hubbard, Willie Randolph, Bruce Ruffin, Pete O'Brien, Andres Thomas, Jose Canseco's 40 and 40. I can't believe he went 40 and 40. I totally forgot about that. Roger McDowell. There you go. Billy Ripken. But it's not the FF one. It's the black box one. I don't know which variation. I know the one with the whiteout, I think, is the most valuable one. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I'll send an email out. There were a few folks. I prep my penny sleeve. This was before you joined, Clay. I don't think any of the folks I'm speaking about are in here right now, but there's a few folks from the last round of shipping that I didn't have anything on file for Collector's Profile, so I still want to send them out I think Keith is one of them, so if you're listening, Keith, and you saw where we just went to edit account, make sure you fill that out so I can put together some bonus cards for you. Scribble whiteout is most value. Okay, so this is like the corrected error version, right? Does this one have any value? Bo Jackson. I haven't seen this Bo Jackson very often in 89 Fleer. Scott Bales, Chris Sabo. When I was a kid, Bo Jackson was the main player I would PC. I still don't know where those are. I think they're in my mom's garage. I had like 200 of them. Yes, good graded value. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's off a little bit to the left. Terry Leach. Just reading what you're saying, Clay. Yeah, I think it'll let you pick 4 players, and they don't have to all be from the same sport. Baseball and basketball. For the teams, it lets you pick 2 from each sport. But for the players, you can put any 4 players. Like, for example, Jimmy has all 4 of his players are baseball players. Rick Sutcliffe. Mark Portugal. Manny Trillo. Mike Henneman. Let's put this in a top loader then. Oh, a raw one sold for 10? That's pretty good. I'm gonna sleeve. I can't not sleeve this bow up. It just brings back memories. All right, so that was 1,200 for Steve. Now, it's funny that we're all hanging out together because growing up, Chad, I told you before, my best friend, his name was Chad, and his brother's name was Steve. Go figure, right? And those were my 2 best friends growing up. All right, just putting these away. Okay, Keith is back up with 1201. He's got 4 more packs of 89. Probably knows that we're down to only a few. And hunting for that Griffey. 1201. Keith. So hopefully you were able to get into your profile, Keith. Let me check if you have anything filled out yet. Yeah, it still looks blank. Just hit me up on Facebook and let me know if you need help figuring out how to fill out the profile. I can walk you through how to do it. But I definitely want to get you your bonus cards because I didn't have that in the last round of shipment for you. So for these, we're going to pick 4 random ones. Let's double check Facebook once more. Okay, yep. Alright, so 4 random packs for Keith. Steve's and Chad's are usually pretty awesome, that's true. Unfortunately, Steve is not with us anymore. But he's kind of my one of my idols growing up. He's older than me, like 3 years older than me, and he was like a sports star, like very, very talented. Mostly, I mean, he was talented. He played football, basketball, and baseball, but he was like an all-state baseball player. And he's the one that kind of like, what's the word? Like, accepted me into the neighborhood group before the other kids did, because he's kind of like the leader. So he kind of like stuck up for me. So for these, for Keith, 1201, just making sure I'm in the right spot here. So yeah, I miss Steve. He was very competitive. We had many times playing sports together that were heated. I can go into those stories another day. Will Clark. Yep, pretty much. That's a good analogy. because I was I was more into school than sports. So actually, it's funny that you say that because when I watched The Sandlot for the first time, um, Smalls is the one that I identified with the most. But yeah, that's a perfect analogy. Don Mattingly, Mike Schmidt, back to back. Very nice. It's funny. The first time they like kind of let me get in the game because all these kids were like 3, 4, 5 years older than me. Oh, it's all good, man. The first time they ever let me like play sports with them, they were playing football in the church parking lot, but it's not the parking lot. It's like the yard in front of the church. And a lot of these kids were like 5 years older than me, so we're talking like big difference in weight and height, like much, much bigger than me. And they kicked the ball off, so it was like a kickoff, and they gave it to me to run it back, and I was just straight up just scared out of my mind, like I thought I was gonna die, and I pretty much ran for my life, and I ran it back for a touchdown, and then I did that like 3 or 4 times in a row. And that's how like I kind of won them over. They're like, "Oh wow, he's got some talent," but really it was just because I was scared out of my mind. it wasn't because I was like super fast or anything. I was literally felt like I was running for my life. Danny Jackson. I appreciate that, Clay. That's exactly what I envisioned this group would be. Like, all supportive, encouraging. I mean, that's what life's about, man. Like, being compassionate and mindful of your fellow mankind. There's a lot to be said about that, I think. Let's try our best to keep it that way. As we grow, it's going to get more challenging. David Cohn. Jeff Montgomery. Yeah, there's so much of that going on. It's like kind of so much of that negativity going on in a lot of different places. Like, it's almost like people, I don't know if they feel like when you're on the internet that the other person on the other end is not a human anymore and they can just like talk to you however they want to. But nope, it's always a human on the other end. Until we have droids watching our breaks for us. Don Mattingly and Mike Schmidt. This is like a similar to the last pack. Zane Smith, Dan Jackson, and David Cohn. Dan Jackson looks like Pete Rose there. Tom Candiati, Terry Leach, Charlie O'Brien, Jose De Jesus, Mark Carrion, Corey Snyder, Paul O'Neill. Paul O'Neill was a solid player on the Yankees. I didn't realize he bounced around that much. Cedar Rapids. He was in the minor leagues for like 6 years, man. Minor leagues must be a grind. All right, so that was Keith, 1201. And then Steve is back with... Nice, he got the 87 Donruss. That's some of my favorite wax to rip. I love that design. Let me just put this away. All right. Steve, do you want any certain stack? We got top right and bottom left. Nice. 1202. Looking for a bonds, he says. Sounds good. Choices are top right and bottom left, Chad. Bottom left is what Chad picks for you. Sounds good. Let's make sure we got 9, 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Okay, good. Locked and loaded. Jeff Stone. Tejada, Wally Joyner. Looks like Matthew Broderick, doesn't he? Diamond Kings. Hal McRae, Mike Greenwell, Mario Soto, Keith Moreland. Ron Robinson, another Diamond King, Jack Morris this time. That's nice, 2 Diamond Kings. Let's see if we can pull a bonds. The condition on these is really good, so usually it's very easy to tell with these black borders. Let me get it up closer, guys. George Bell. That's a decent one. Craig Reynolds. There's our first rated rookie. Chris James, Randy Myers. Lee Guterman. All right, Mark Davis. Frazier. Frank DePino. Sue Clyburn, Scott McGregor, Mike Scotia, Jimmy Key, Phil Garner, Dave Weeper, Ray Knight, Shane Raleigh, Frank Viola. When's his rookie year? So this is like a 5th year Frank Viola. Dave Kingman and Andy Van Slyke. We pulled his rookie last night in 1984. Von Hayes. Scott Bales, Jeff Hamilton, Kurt Ford. Jim Wynn, Al Newman. Flip it around. Kevin McReynolds, Cal Daniels, Brett Saberhagen, Kurt Stillwell, Bip Roberts, Ricky Henderson. There you go. On the Yankees. Phil Niekro, Davey Lopez. It's all good, man. There you go. That's a good one. Rafael Palmeiro, rookie. We're going to sleeve these up at the end here. Billy Sample, Mike Davis, Hebe Brooks, Diamond Kings, Tony Pena, Bobby Grich, Sid Fernandez, Jeff Dedman, Mike Scott, Johnny Ray. Yep, one left. We can save that for tomorrow. I see something good on the back. Davis, Zay DeLeon, Jerry Humphrey, Gary Ward, Ty Gainey, Mark Grant, Rob Robinson, Wally Joyner. That's funny. I was saying he looks like Matthew Broderick, and the guy behind him is Bodeker. Paul Molitor. Extremely underrated player, Paul Molitor. And John Olerud. Those two were way underappreciated. Andre Dawson, there you go. Jamie Moyer, Rupert Jones, Cliff Johnson, Robin Yount, and Darryl Strawberry. Very nice. David Palmer. That's a cool Strawberry. That's not a photo I've seen before. Yeah, Olerud was a great player. Harold Baines, that's a good one. Another Hall of Famer. Mike Maddox, Howard Johnson, Danny Tartable, Daryl Boston, Alan Trammell, another Hall of Famer. Sean Dunston, solid player. Didn't have a good on-base percentage though. He used to lead off for the Cubs. Julio Franco and Gary Gaetti. Those are two nice ones. I never really understood why Sean Dunston led off. I feel like he should have batted like ninth or something. But he was a great infielder. Don't get me wrong about that part. Mel Hall. Bo Jackson in here is another big card. Bo Jackson rookies in here. Possibly. So no Bonds, but we got a bunch of Hall of Famers and fringe Hall of Famers. Should have better luck on that last stack, I would guess. So hopefully we can get into that tomorrow. Let's put these cards away safely for Steve. Okay. Two. All right, and then the last one was Pro Set. Pro Set. We'll crack into a new box. This is our first foray into Pro Set. And Emmitt Smith rookie card is, in my opinion, it's going up. I think they're going to do a documentary about the Dallas Cowboys. So that would cause that card to shoot up in price. And it has been steadily increasing. But it's a decent... I mean, this is all speculative. Don't take anything I say as advice. But I think it's a reasonable card to invest in because you can hold it for the long term. Okay, cool. Sounds good. You want to save that for tomorrow, right, Steve? I think that was the idea. But just confirming. And Chad, do you want to do this one right now? We totally can if you want to. Or we can save this for tomorrow too. It's up to you guys. It's up to you. Let's if you don't mind, Steve, it would be great to save your stack for tomorrow because then we have we have something that'll keep us busy for a little while after the mixer and after the featured break. But if you feel strongly about it, we can do it. Oh, I love this. This is one of the first packs I ever bought, along with 89 hoops. So it's exciting for me. Okay. Yeah, let's Chad, are you gonna be on tomorrow, Chad? I was gonna say, if you're gonna be on tomorrow, just remind me to not break Steve's stack until he comes on, if you can remember. No, we could do this one pack right now. It's all good. I was just saying, if I forget, just remind me. Do me a favor and remind me to wait for Steve until we break his 87 stack. Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. This is like packaged exactly like Hoops was. See if I can get into it and preserve the display. There we go. Yep, that was pretty good. All right, any specific pack, Chad? Or just random one? Okay, cool. Sounds good, Steve. Back right, fourth pack down. Sounds good. I'm just checking one thing here. One, two, three, four. Put this behind me. All right, boys, this will be the last pack of the night. Tomorrow is going to be a lot of fun because we got 2 group breaks. I think there was a question. Are we going to do the mixer first? What do you guys prefer? I don't think I decided yet, to be honest. Yeah, Rafael Palmeiro is a good one. I'm gonna get a little assistance from scissors here. Nice. Yeah, it's our first baseball mixer. So you're right there with us. It's our first one too. What do you guys think? Should we do the mixer first or the featured break? You don't have to answer right now too. You can sleep on it. All right, let's see if we can pull the Emmitt Smith out of one pack. Mixer. Yeah, it's cool because we're all kind of in this together. It's fun to get back into collecting together. I think that makes it unique. Yeah, that's a good thing to consider. Bernard Clark. Yeah, you're right because there's more people in the mixer than are in the featured break. Marcus Allen. That's a good one. Super Bowl card. All right, boys. Let me just mark that up so I don't lose my place. And I think that will do it for tonight. It's been a ton of fun as always. Love hanging out with you guys. Oh yeah, that pack, it brings back similar type of memories as when I opened the hoops, man. I'm glad you joined as well, Clay. It is a very tight-knit group, so I think you found the right spot, buddy. Stick with us for the long haul, please. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to grow together, you know. We're doing a lot of this vintage stuff. We're always going to have vintage packs. Like I think that's something that's important to me, that I always want to have vintage packs, stacks, breaks. We're always going to have some vintage element. But the way I imagine this going is we're going to, you know, do this together. We're going to foray into some of this newer stuff together, and it's going to be in a comfortable environment where we're all kind of experiencing it and learning and growing in knowledge and whatnot together. And it's a perfect place for that. So I'm glad you joined us, buddy. I'm glad you do fit. That's the whole idea. I feel it's rewarding to hear that. I mean, that's what it's all about to me. Thank you, Troy. All right, guys. I'll keep the chat going for a little while, and I just keep it on mute. I'll keep it going for 4 or 5 more minutes, and then before I turn the stream off. But I will sign off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.